Ooh.
Poggers, bitches.
Poggers. Time to go craft my energy drink. Joy.
I am free.
Yippee!
No more work.
Nice.
While.
Nice. Nice. I'm gonna go run down me. Add some things today. I'll be right back. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I shaked the piss out of this and I'm sure it worked, but sacrifices. Bleh.
I also fixed my 3D printer.
Pog. Nice.
It now happily shits the way I tell it to. And most importantly,
Yes.
I now have a marketable plushie of myself.
Pog. That's awesome. Ooh. Copy links. C, paste. Ooh. Hi, Squishy. Ooh. Oh.
Love.
Ooh. Ooh. All right. The good old squish. Let me swap over to game. There we go. We are good. We have the time of our lives. Oh yeah, before I realize what I have to do before I should I don't know when I should roll the wheel. I need to roll the wheel.
I pinged you guys.
Oh. Here you go, Pog. The classic Pog, it looks nice. It looks crocheted. Is that crocheted? Or am I insane? It looks very soft.
I think.
Looks like his little blip is doing a little like cat blip.
But should you be super fluffy and soft?
Super fluffy and soft.
기억은 중요하지. 그러니까 죽으면서 새겨라. 나는 중지의 작은 형님.
New skill, my hair coupons. What a fucking skill name.
전부 처형할 사람의 이름이다.
What a skill name. I hear the fucking music. It's already there. Like you could get away easy, that easy, eh? I fucking love the middle's EDM music. It's fucking great. I bring the suffering that was promised to you when you cast me into the world of the bristly. Bringing punishment to the thief who stole the child's hair salon coupons was a long and arduous journey. If all the child wanted was simply revenge, it would have been more efficient to rely on the element of surprise to capture and met out the deserved consequences. And that simply would not do. Untool solutions were not an option for the child. Keep pumping electronic dance music, fully slicked back hair, and flashy sunglasses still worn even in the dark of night. These were the hallmarks of a badass and cool entrance befitting a big brother of the middle, thought the child. Oh, you half pint. You the one who nicked my coupons? What the hell? I heard you might be in pursuit, but you came all the way here for that, you damn stalker? Stalker. Mate, you seem to be under some grave misconception, because going after a thief ain't the same thing as stalking someone. It's terminal audacity to think that, isn't it? What else am I supposed to call an obsessed freak who chased me all the way across the city from U-Corp Great Lake? It gets to a point, man. Failure to recognize your own crimes, blatant lack of apology, or any sign of remorse for stealing the victim's deserved lusciousness. Insistent on contentious behavior. Looks like you're getting another line in the book. Eh? Oi, who added this already? This individual's violation is logged for later punishment in accordance with Title 6, Section 2, Row A. Yeah? Yes, because the individual's behavior met the civic conditions required to invoke the aforementioned article. This bloke's... never mind, you did good, lad. Alright, let's get this back on track. Point is, you just bought yourself another line in the book. All this over a lousy coupon to a hair salon, you crazy bastard? I told you, I'll pay you back for it, didn't I? Time and time again, I asked if I couldn't make a deal, and you refused to listen every damn time. A lousy hair coupon? Really? After narking me? Insulted me by assuming this grudge should be swept under the rug with bribery? A lousy hair coupon? Searching for the sections related to narking. No, forget it. I think I can forgive that minor slight as long as he returns a little something. Nom nom? That hair coupon you nicked from me? Hand it over. Get your noggin ready, cause this ain't just about the coupon anymore. It's about the shame of having to show myself under the sun day after day, show myself under the sun day after day with a hairdo that slid so far into the world of bristly. It's about the desperation of wanting to hide under a cap. You having to parade around my humiliation because wearing a cap would have sapped even more vitality from my hair. All of that has coalesced into this simmering wrath. As I've journeyed to the east, I haven't even begun my pilgrimage of loyalty to earn the right to become a great brother.
Give me a minute, I need to think right now.
Oh, alright. Lord been the thing. The only thing that'll put this righteous angel to sleep is to become luscious. That's right, you daft bastard. That hair tampon you sold for me is now lusciousness incarnate. What I'm saying is that I'm generous enough to turn a blind eye to your minor insults, as long as you return an object of significance back to my hands. So quit stalling and cough it up. What if I said I can't even if I wanted to? What then? Art thou refusing to return what belongeth to the rightful owner? No, as much as it narks me to admit it, that wasn't a refusal. Your hair, it's become luscious. The little sibling's eyes instantly darted towards the coupon thief's hair at the child's comment. The hair looked as though it would flow and wrap gently around the hand when one tones to it with their fingers. Frankly, the subtleties of hairstyling weren't immediately apparent, but borrowing the child's vocabulary, the thief's hair must have become luscious. And the fact that such an elevated state was attained not by the child, but by the thief meant that, you little shit. You little shit. You just stealing Big Bro's coupons was enough. You just had to use it too, huh? Of course I did. Why do you think I stole it in the first place? I mean, just think about it in my shoes. There really is no point in getting a single line forgiven when I'm already neck deep in your book of vengeance. Get what I'm saying? And hey, thought I might as well enjoy a nice visit to the private hair salon when I got a chance. Since you're gonna come after me for the rest of my life anyway. Salon de Malou wasn't. Sure lived up to its name. Ha! You must be mad. Was it wisdom or foolishness? The thief's name was indeed attached to a countless number of vengeances in the book, which include stealing from the child's safe, fleeing from the middle's vengeance, and everything that happened between then and now. Like you said, getting a single vengeance forgiven wouldn't make a nick of difference anyway. Because whichever excuse he had to give, it would end in his execution. Sure is awfully mouthy for a bloke about to pop his clogs. You lads reckon he's got life insurance or something? A single execution may not be sufficient counterweight that negates the grudge, however. There exists precedent for a crime not entirely dissimilar to the one currently being addressed, in which a subject whose life was insured was killed over a dozen times or rendered into a state of resuscitation, mental degradation, and punch drunkenness prior to complete and total extermination. Yet the villain doth persist in uttering such vile insults to our dear big brother. A moment such as this, methinks justice ought to be delivered post-haste. Going off great brother's advice, in a way decent enough. What's your take, Sinclair? How about tenderizing him half dead first? You'll have an easier time deciding what to do with him once he's too busy swallowing teeth to talk back. Ha! I like the sound of that. Oh, that's the child was pleased with the suggestion, because he produced an audibly tiny sticker from the he produced an adorably tiny sticker from the inside of his coat and pressed it neatly into the little brother's paw. Thank you, big bro. Right, let's drag on it then. Let's give him a proper thrashing before thinking about what comes next. You seriously think life insurance is what I'm planning to fall back on? You don't actually believe that I spotted you chasing me half the city and just didn't bother setting anything up, do you? That sound, something's listening in. So, what time is it? It's currently 3:13 in the morning. The night in the Bat Streets has begun. A tremor spread through the ground, drawing closer with every passing second. It was a sound of sweepers flooding through the roads. For the Bat Street residents, a rumble in the road is familiar as the rumble of one's own breath. Still, there's something off about this whole situation. The entrance through which the child, his little siblings chased their mark, looked hastily put together. The thief was already sprinting toward another room. It didn't take long for the child to piece things together. His voice sharply cut through the air as soon as he realized what exactly the thief had in store. Grab that bastard now! Bollocks, I knew something about that entrance looked makeshift. Too slow! Have fun getting swept away, dumbasses! They don't even leave a bloodstain once they're done with you! We, the wretched villain, have fled into the adjacent room. Our righteous fury shall smite through the door and... Nah, it ain't some hideout. That's a proper residential area. Oh, did I skip something? That cheeky half-point used his noggin, didn't he? Looks like we're gonna have to hold out against the sweeper waves, big bro. Ah, don't you worry your little head now, lad. And if we get swept away by the waves, the middle'll settle that store proper. Nobody wants away from the vengeance. The night in the Bat Streets passed, as it always does. The thief stepped out from his building, bold and smug. He congratulated himself for his well-thought-out plan that finally shook the persistent stalker. No one can survive the tides of sweeper that consume everything and everyone in their path. He believed, not even the child. However, he seemed to have underestimated the child's tenacity, the unyielding dogginess of the syndicate that calls itself the Middle. You stalker freak, how are you still alive? That's it. All that prepping, you're already done. Shit, damn it. Look, don't kill me just yet. There's something you should know. Huh? Wait. What, that you actually weren't the one who nicked the coupons? Exactly, I'm not the thief. Wait, you already knew? Of course I did. That bloke in the security footage wasn't anywhere near as tiny as you, half pint. Gives it away, isn't it? Been giving it a think, yeah. Whether I ought to crack your skull open like an egg, or just keep killing you over and over till the burning anger's spent and satisfied. Wait, I'll tell you everything, so please. It ain't my business finding out what the bloody ties you've got to the real thief now. My lads will dig him up soon enough. And you not being a thief makes no difference either. You already gone and earned yourself a fresh grudge with me with that little trick you pulled. Truth be told, I'm sick of this whole mess giving me a headache. Got a pilgrimage of loyalty coming up, yeah? Proper nightmare, that labor. I gotta clear out all that useless rubber clutter in my path before I dedicate myself to it. I can help you. Let me ditch that fucking thief and work for you instead. And that does it. You flapping your line, door basking in that lusciousness like you're the only one who's earned it. That's about enough to get you and every last sod tied to you. Immediate, complete, and total extermination. The ricotta. hog. Yeah, looks like I've ran out of season 7 uptime stuff. Of course I'm gonna, you know, spin the stuff. Alright. Oh, that was a chunky one. That was a chunky uptie story. we got the whole middle gang, I believe. And then, you know, a few backups. I don't know why I have you. It's probably your passive. I need to find who has a better passive for his team. Surely. Well, that would be good if I had any way to get lust. Sloth. Oh, I know, I can get a little bit of lust. Nah. We'll see. We'll consider it. I mean, but yeah, on the team, he's. You gotta keep the envy residents up, gang. Yeah, you don't. Why'd I pick you? Why'd I grab you? Yeah, we're not getting gluttony. We ain't got no gluttony. We gotta team build a bit differently. We can get a little bit of lust, so. I mean, we do a little bit of bleed. We have 2 of those, so. You're res. Yeah, definitely not. It's a good one. Whatever. What type of rewards do we got? Yeah, I already have the ID, so. Sweeper? 2 announcers? Sweeper and Sweeper interrupted. What is the difference? What the hell? Event bonus? Oh, okay. So let's see. Into the Sunset Roadian. Yeah, we'll have that. Let's see. Let's set up the team for this. So you. Ronin has the ID. Good. Lord Hongler. Faust. I am maximizing these fucking reward points, alright, you know? Oh, I need Otis. Alright, I guess this is the team. And since we actually have, you know, Gluttony, we can actually have other options. Yeah, put me to hard. Happy New Year. are those fucking grapes?
단테, 어제 먹고 남았던 케이크 어디 있는지 못 봤어?
We're just gonna set this to auto and chill. Hello.
이미 동키가 먹었나?
No idea. Why would I know? I can't even eat. Oh. Stop playing. Muttering something about how she should have partied in her room instead and stumbled to the back door. New Year's came swiftly to inhabitants the bus after various incidents at LCE. Mean, how are you? We have the whole middle team. That's the nonsense we're doing. As a result of whatever annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and tired, understandable. The honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast. Oh, I need to turn up the music. Because we got the retardo music. I've seen what retardo can do. Yeah, Chad Thundertalk is ready. Declared that there would be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided.
아이 저번에도 크리스마스랍시고 뒷문까지 들어가서 난장판을 벌였었잖아.
After all that, we went through with the back door went off for the out of season Christmas celebration.
그때는 가져온 장식품으로 버스를 꾸미기만 했지 따로 뭘 하진 않았잖는가.
Yeah, I must insist for this is when I decorate the bus and the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. I know a little bit. I also know that you can really just counter your way to victory. No think. Counter. I haven't played with him yet. But I did get all my middle IDs up to level 60. Just to get them ready.
이전에 본인이 난장을 좀 피운 것도 있고.
It's not agreed that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tack. Right, she has her memories back. Have you seen what he can do against himself? I've seen clips and it's really it looks really fucking funny. Just like this motherfucker. Beaten motherfucker. Always be kicking, gang. Always be kicking. I can't wait till we get Big Sister Otis with her special ability of killing Kira Ishmael. Station, not here to bell name to really mark the transition to a new year. First light of the new year and company of one another is indeed a cause for celebration. Yes, this wet cat man, yes. Full of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from you warmeth mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant. Enough delicacies to... Yeah, two announcers. When's our next stop?
내 피는 앞으로 사흘은 달릴 거야. 빠른 도로에서 멈추는
Mephi will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only Dum-Dum stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilus muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared. Ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressed fizzled into nothingness, but Radia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the new year together. Yes, thank you. The chubby one. After that, we all stayed up together, the glutton. Watch you do yourself first sunrise, briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, we're never leaving H-Torp, King. I saw someone point out that we've been in for how long? We've been fucking H-Torp. We're never leaving. The bus turned right back around. Had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as to what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that a massive structure all in one building?
저게 통째로 둥지면 여긴 뒷골목이
Where the
어떻게
hell's the
있는 거야?
back streets?
저 정도면 H사가 관리하는 면적을 다 덮고도
That's big enough to
남겠는데?
cover H-Corp's territory then some.
뭐 기대도 안 했어요. 바보 같은 소리를 하는 걸 보니 안내서는
He hasn't you know he don't read the pamphlets, Ishmael. That's on him.
둥지가 아니에요. 저 건물 전체가 8구거든요.
That's not the nest. That huge that's all of District 8.
홍원이라고 부른답니다.
We call it Hangyang, the vast garden here at H-Corp.
건물의 중앙에는 둥지, 그 테두리로는 뒷골목이 있죠.
The nest lies within the structure, the center of the structure, and the back streets without.
어우, 저 안에 그럼 바글바글 모여서 살고 있다는 거야? 빛도 안 드는 곳에서?
Yeah.
그래도 뭐 비 맞을 걱정은
They don't have to worry about the rain.
어디? 본인도 좀 보겠네.
Preeti, avail me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Hong Lu. Hi, Hong Lu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. Wasn't exactly unique, but the stories of his life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like cheering up, were all consistently and terribly depressing.
막상 지내보면 생각만큼 나쁜 곳은 아니랍니다.
It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. His lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. Our sad man, an expression hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. The walking live leak camera. Be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honolulu, more so than usual. If the time comes for me to help him, as a manager, I'll give it my all. Besides,
가까이서 보니까 생각보다 엄청 크잖아.
things even bigger up close.
과거에 어떤 모험에서도 본 적이 없는 규모네만.
Oh, I carry no recollections of a structure so grand, even in the past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. And let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. He wants to see too the bus. The duel. Oh right, I actually need energy. I turned them into modules. I forgot I need energy. Oh right. We can also get stuff for the other event. So if anyone's not occupied, when they provide anything for the... Oh. Wait. Oh right, I don't have Falvis Rodian. I did not get that. Oh, I need to redo my selection.
혹시 이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
H사원
제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군.
I'm gonna do this.
형님과 누님들을 위해
Okay, you're trying to in the back, buddy. I'm sorry.
형님과
이제야 부르나. 조명.
Nah, this will be enough. I should still get the other points. I'll add in more if I need it.
아,
I only need my middle gang. Once we left the bus,
아이고. 결국에는
Oh man, I can't believe I had to get off the bus here.
이런 건 H사에 정식으로 항의해야 한다고 봐요. 어째서 둥지 직통 고속도로 입구에서 그따위로 공사를 하고 있는 거죠?
Hurts. Hurts. With that expression, I think she should sound way angrier. In many cases, there, but yet perhaps an early warning sign, error approach to the site would have been a sensible addition.
카론군의 멋진 드리프트가 아니었으면
Most valiant
생각하기도
drifting.
싫네. 이렇게 모험을 끝내는 건 상상조차 못 해봤으니.
Would have been an awful individual. Yeah, Charon's sick drifting. No surprise, all the sinners had the peace of mind this week. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like rag dolls.
다행히 내부로 빠지는 도로가 있어서 망정이지. 아니었으면 카론이 후진하겠다는 걸 뜯어 말려야 했을 걸.
I bet Charon reverse gear.
둥지까지 가려면
Crazy.
구비구비 골목 같은 곳을 지나야만 하겠지만.
Kid. Went through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark, strange street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by the faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp.
겉보기엔 꽤 화려했는데
Looks pretty impressive from the outside, but
사람
it's no
손이
different from the other back streets inside, eh?
그러게 익숙한
Yeah,
풍경이야.
it's a familiar sight, gotta say. It's getting old.
이곳은
I see. Is the nest of this district shrouded in darkness as well? Wait. Oh yeah, depression.
아니요. 8구 뒷골목만의 풍경이라고 보시는 게 옳을
Yeah,
겁니다.
these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited. People hurrying through the streets. Some sickness, stallion and scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There's something about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They kind of remind me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. Huh? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? Rows on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetic. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not all, Manager Bud.
애초에 벌레 모양으로 통일된 것도 아니잖아, 관리자 양반.
They haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example.
뭐
Well,
편견 없이 바라봐.
I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens.
저건 8구의 특징적인 치료법입니다.
You're observing the aftermath of District 8 distinctive method of treatment.
아, 그 정체모를 푸르죽죽한 연고를 바르고 붕대를 감으면 다음 날에 찢어진 피부가 낫는다는
So those were
생명의
the
진짜가
bluish
여기군요.
healing ointment.
다소 부정확한 이야기가
And
될
that
수 있어.
certain misconceptions must be addressed.
그것은 모두
There are variation of H-Torp singularity,
환을
the
활용하는
bolus.
방법의 일부입니다.
환이요?
Yeah. You don't know yet, little German boy, how bad it is.
의미하는 것으로 보인다.
Medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills.
맞습니다.
Correct. H-Corp, of the Hongyan bioengineering group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment.
그 환을 그대로
Boluses may be
섭취하거나
taken orally, ground with water into a paste, or applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved into water,
붕대에 물들인
soaked
후
into bandages,
간을
and
치료할
wrapped
수도
around
있습니다.
necessary area for treatment.
아하, 그 소문들이 그렇게 만들어진 거였나요?
I guess rumors travel or transform as they travel.
그런 거군요.
I see. I was just thinking about how
치료법이라고 하시길래
they do things back at
K사가
the K-Corp.
떠올라서요.
K사의 초점은 상태 회복에 맞춰져 있습니다. 본래의 상태로 돌아가는 방향성이죠.
K-Corps. Yes, they torture the sad beast to get the milk to heal people.
거주민들이 저마다 발전시킨 비법 기술이 정착된 곳입니다. 피적용자의 개별 상태에 맞춘 치료가 아니라
Choice is just efficiency in their statuses.
어떤 의미에서는 변화나 발전,
More ills for the treatment.
저분들
So that's what counts as treated? The crowd singular appeared on her as none of them were bleeding or walking on a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absentmindedly at their mutated parts.
저분들은
They must be the
단골이시네요.
regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Mayor Salt, but from Hong Loon. The regulars.
네.
Yes.
어릴 적에
I heard of
들은 적이
them as a
있어요.
child. People have grown too accustomed to
의료원의
visiting the
신비한
clinics in
치료에
search of their
시도 때도 없이 드나드는
mystical
사람.
treatments.
단골이 된
The
사람은
regulars might appear more
사람들보다
intimidating than
더
most people at first
보이지만
glance, but
점차
apparently all these side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways.
제게가 전혀 다른 시술을
It's highly likely that
시술 간의 충돌이
interoperational
발생할
conflicts or
높을
issues will
수밖에
arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body.
생명보험을 들지 않으신 분들이
At least it's
저렴하게 이용하는 경우도
At least it's a cheap
많으니까요.
alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance.
생명.
Speak of
보험 말이군요.
life insurance?
네.
Yeah, life
그 보험
insurance.
특약에는 사망 시에 되살아난다는
The
조항도
special
포함되어
insurance
있거든요.
option bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. Though the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was the one thing one of the head's taboos.
생명보험을 통해
That does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo.
온전한 부활이야.
It's likely that on a technical level, the revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course.
관리자님이 시계를 돌리는 것과 달리 생명보험은 뇌가 온전하지 않다면 되살아날 수 없다는 치명적인 약점이 있습니다.
Yep.
거기에 뇌 안의 정보가 전달되는 과정에서 꽤 많은 문제가
Losses.
발생하죠.
Yeah, the brain lobotomizer insurance.
저들 중 몇몇의 외과는 치료의 부작용 때문이 아닐 수도 있겠네요.
Maybe, but I heard it takes more than one or two revivals to change that
보통
much.
한두 번의 복구 시술로 저 뒷골목에 사는
It says
분들한테는
apparently people in the back
보험
streets
갱신
could
비용이
never
어마어마하다고 했으니까.
even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so
만약 보험에
after all,
가입한 분들이
sign up for
모두
insurance if
안타까운
using its services would
모습이
reduce them to such a
된다면
pitiful
아마 아무도 보험을
state.
들지 않겠죠?
Yeah, they prefer pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they?
저들의 처지가 처량하고 안타깝고 비슷한 처지가
You'll
될
soon
테니
be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Ah, yeah, Mr. Axe Gang from Kung Fu Hustle. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through the discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good.
그 상판을 보니
You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jai family. Yeah, I can tell just by looking at your pretty face.
홍루.
Your friend, Sanglu? No.
아니요. 뒷골목 분들과는 인연이
I haven't had much
없는
with
분들과
people of mad traits,
다
so
처음 보는
nope,
분들이네요.
I've never met them before.
안에서도
Of course you
밖에서도
haven't. Too busy living
신선로를
large,
마시느라
playing
바쁘셨을
gods in a
테니
whole different world from us
우리
plebs, huh?
놈들은 뭐 상관없다.
Matter.
어차피 의뢰대로
We're just here to take the thing you brought for this. We brought here for submission to family hierarchy evaluation.
가조심사라니.
The what
뭔가
evaluation?
오해가 있는
There's
모양인데.
clearly been a misunderstanding. Despite a lot of them, we're not off to a great start up here, man.
아니,
Naturally, no.
떼거리로 몰려
Be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs.
삼독기 사무소에
Oh, right. I forgot these guys weren't a gang. They're a fixer office.
결투를 신청한다.
Aye, Shanjan, third son of the Triax office, challenged Jai Bayu, the Jai family, to a duel.
방식은
Our wager
승자가 상대에게
will be the
원하는
winner can take
것을
anything they
취하는
want from the
것으로
loser.
하죠.
결투요?
Wait, what do you mean a duel? Play it. What? That's it? How dare you? Cowardice.
동부의 쉔크 옆에 나리들은 장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의 소속과 이름을 외치는 것으로 결투를 신청한다더군. 삼도기 사무소는 말단 좀
Holy
말단
fuck.
이게 어찌되었든 제대로 된 해결사 사무소. 저거는 진짜 백기 결투 신청이라네.
She talks so fucking fast. Holy fuck.
동부의 쉔크 옆에 나리들은 장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의
Good lord.
그러니까
So I just been saying 1v1. Let's go. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Fast? I agree. This thing,
홍루 씨가 패배할
that may
정도의
pose
실력자들은
difficulties for Honglu. I
문제
think it's gonna be
없을
okay.
것 같아요.
I'll be back in a minute, Dante.
다녀올게요.
You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case.
괜찮아요.
No worries.
결투라면
With duels myself, I've done
결승에
about
10번
10 of them,
정도는
I think. So the rich boy dabbled duels, has he? It's... I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I hung Lu in the Limbus company? No. I buy out of the Jaya family, accept this duel. Hong Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance and did not express even a hint of aggression, but before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh no, I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Let me, you little... Dude, cocky pride chubby, you're down. Look, Mr. fucking Triax, you're already fumbling by trying to fight somebody with a fucking pole arm with your dinky little hand axe, alright? You were already fucked. Leapt at Hong Lu, then about after a minute. How is this happening? The axe sting. Oh, they couldn't handle it. Didn't fumble, didn't fold it. Evil rat. He's so happy, he's so pleased with himself. Unlike Shan Shan, who was throwing punches and swings like a bull in hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly guiding, so he's leisurely strolled through the garden. However, threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu reiterated his side with ease, but the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized. Till after one blink, you'll miss a moment, and we realized Shan was already facing in the dirt. Huh?
평소에 전력을 숨기고 있던 것인가?
You've been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all in every fight. Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between us, right? Dueling someone whose skill is only a measure against a child? Most of our happen in environments with a lot of variables. We usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers.
예측이 안 되는 분들이었는걸요.
You read him.
내놈.
Already familiar with that fool's moves?
기술을 이미 알고 있었나?
Oh yes.
네.
One of my Baiwu
김우
use
선생님
similar
중에
techniques as this
비슷한
gentleman
기술을
here.
쓰는 분이 계셨거든요. 여러분들도
Practice makes
매일같이
perfect,
해야 하는
and
일은
perfection makes an
노하우라는
expert,
게
right?
생기시잖아요?
I'm not sure that's entirely relevant.
아, 그래서
Well, anyway, he's like, you get you behind a duel. Let us
비켜주지
do
그래.
it, why don't you?
되도록
Preferably not that thing
지금
you're about to...
우리가 예상하는
And preferably not do the
그런
thing
거를 하지 않았으면
I
좋겠는데.
think you're about to do.
계약 사무소에
Seeing by
공지가
another
있을까?
and our employee is not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Pathetic.
매일같이
I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. Kind of want to just skip the story stuff till I get to the case on, but yeah.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고
Look at them! Look at them! You know, it's at least 1 for 1!
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금해했어요. 요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요.
I'll be ready for the middle game.
내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 막.
All that matters are counters, boss.
이거 분강 맞지? 야, 필살. 발렛 브레이크.
Everything will be purple.
우와, 지금 완전 상태들이랑 공원에 같았어.
좋아, 한 줄 지워주지. 거탄을 새겨주지.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
나도 녹이면서 뵐 수
그중
있거든.
제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
차 부숴줄 테다.
너희에게 꽃을 달아준다면 피아노가 어울리겠어.
Pop his fucking gourds.
브레이크 슬램. 지옥세계 피아노.
See, this is chill. We're gonna have to see how it is when we get to the real fights.
많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에.
I wonder what the
나를
fucked up
데려갈 수
big
있게.
sister Otis is gonna be like.
아이고.
뭐
Nice warm up. Well, I can read faster than they speak. We've already done like a story stream of this, so I kind of just, unless they say something really funny, I'm probably just gonna speed read. I'm telling you, Tron is even
누군진 모르겠지만
one to pick.
그래도
Ah.
잘 이겨냈다네.
Was this trial not readily overcome?
그게
Not the point. Participate in the family hierarchy. Try again to take out the competition.
관리자님다운 정확한
Expect no less from someone of your genius. Going for classic brown nosing today? What was that? Was a brown nosing goblin and job well done? Do you not expect
쓸데없는 잡담이
this inane conversation is most riveting? For some silence while we wait. Seems
이런 마찰을
Let's you a support team to help handle this issue. Weird voices coming behind us from where Virgil is pointed.
여전히 오래 걸리시는 분들이시네요.
You guys still haven't learned how to stick to a plan, have you?
원래 이야기된 장소도 아니고
Away from our agreed rendezvous point.
당황.
A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget.
오랜만이에요, 여러분.
Sod. Good to see you in one piece again.
저도 있습니다.
I'm here too. We've seen two people we were hoping to see again. Yeah, Pilot and Sod.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절망을
네.
표현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제
Showing your big brother tonight. Keep something.
얘들아, 철수다.
Okay, we
오늘은
got
이 형님이
good reward. 165.33. A guide. Guide us to the Thunderdome.
그리고 왜들 그러시나요? 귀신이라도 본 것 같은 표정이나 하고.
I did. I sure did, man.
그렇지.
The initial shock seeing them again. Soon their faces begin to bloom with relieved smiles.
여전해 보여서 좋네요, 다들.
Sod, we're glad to see you're okay.
당신도 여전히
TikTok to you too. See your gears are turning just fine. Sod smiled familiar. She's not seen that change much, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example.
분명 진급을 했다고 들었던
You're
것으로
funny, yes. Allow me to
기억하는데.
congratulate you. Yeah. Lands of melatonin hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes.
진급할
Hey,
정도로
I'm
능력을
really
인정받은
congratulating.
것을 축하한 것인데.
I don't see what your problem. What your problem?
알잖아.
You know, is it meaning that?
진급이 뭘 의미하는지.
Yeah, but we all know the meaning that promotion carries.
아주 의미가 깊지.
Roll. What meaning is there a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You, a real piece of work.
반대로 묻지. 주변에 사내같이 니놈 같은 반응만.
아, 쉬쉬만 했으면
And the
다행이죠.
whisper that let my.
동료의 목숨을 팔아다가 계급 그런 점에서는
In that regard, I
고맙네요,
appreciate that, Otis.
오티스 씨.
Hmm.
사실 저도
I did die.
엄밀히 말하면
Except my brain was attacked.
내만 빼고 한 번 죽었다가 살아난 거죠.
Then did Effie also?
에피에게
Apparently,
제일
네.
먼저 의체가 쑤셔 넣어진 쪽이 머리 쪽에 검시관.
According to the coroner's autopsy,
K사 앰플도.
the damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing
괜히
stuff.
오래간만에 만나서 일하러
내려-
왔으면 일을 해야죠.
So let's talk.
일
So let's talk about
이야기로
work, okay, Pilot?
아, 네. 그러니까
Well,
제가 말입니다.
let's hear. I happen to make friends with a fella who's ties to the Jai family, so I brought him over.
그래서
Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as era, at the least important, least helpful briefing we have ever had the pleasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to attach herself. She looked up at Sod. Sod, can we rely on you for some elaboration here?
부탁드려도 될까요?
육하원 측의
Briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's in 1 H principle. It's like we have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Did I do something wrong?
뭔가 잘못한 겁니까?
Yeah.
파일럿이
Just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word.
더 테니까.
Dredger quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sod's brows. Prior to commencing this high priority operation, it was this.
H사의 관계자를 찾아야 했어. 당연히 사전 관측과인 저희가 투입되었고.
아,
Someone from my
가문의
family?
사람인가요?
아니요.
No, we try, but
사실 그쪽이 쉽지
Didn't-
않았던 터라
ever as we always
시간을 낭비하던 와중에
pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection.
확보한 인적 자원이에요. 그래서
I really did
칭찬도 많이 했는데
hold back on compliments then. And this is how you had collaborators, a former
협력자는 한때 같이
that runs a
가문에서
lodging
일했지만
business.
그렇다면
And it's
가문
likely,
내부의 정쟁에서 멀어졌겠군.
네.
yes.
그럼에도 가문 사람들에게
He still regards the Jai family.
가문을 나섰으나 받은 은혜가
Have you
있는데
not? Is there blessings? Come on. And,
보옥도련님의 친구분들을 뵙습니다. 소인 경도랑
alright, I vaguely remember you. I don't remember if you live or die. I think he dies. I don't recall. What a silly fella, you know? We're trying to have some time. Jingtao.
폭언지대라고
tell the-
합니다. 저희에게 적이가
Bringing fist
없으면
upon.
얘를
기사들이 악수를 청하는 이유도 그와
과연 도련님의 일행분들 소인의 미천한 지식에 자그마한 물기를 터주시니
Something feels familiar about this.
아니야. 요새는 좀 더 간결한
I like
방식이지.
this die for sure. That's true. He sort of like, how should I put this a bit much?
대체
what are you guys talking about?
건가요?
시계가 똑딱이는 소리만으로도
No, it hasn't yet.
눈앞에서 보니 참으로 신통망통하군요.
Deeply entertained.
뭔가 매기는 맛이 있는
Maybe it's a
건
subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? Shit talking. Was all that book looking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Oda shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me. Where nothing like it taken to me.
저는 저런 미사일고만 가득한 쓸개 빠진 칭찬을 한 적이 단 한 번도.
Hot air and
자세한
supplements.
안내는 그쪽에서 해주실
I'll
거예요.
leave the guidance battery to him. Looks like this is where Sod fell silent, her eyes leaning on Virgilus, who somewhat apart from the rest of us.
드디어 만나 뵙게 되네요.
So I finally get to meet the Red Days in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long
그렇게는
time.
뵙고 싶었는데 에피도
Effie would have loved to be here.
과장님.
Manager? Virgilus seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Sod. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to helping with your business. I'm gonna try to put this behind me as soon as possible.
감격스러운
Oh,
첫
please, it's our-
협업인데 시간을
Can you spare a little more time with us?
써주시죠.
The dyed bud's
믿는다고?
actually doing something? That guy?
네,
Yes, unfortunately, LCC has her own business to take care of today, so I'll be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Days will be helping us out to get it done.
내 피 타고 다녀올 거야.
Taking Effie there, vroom vroom, vroom
아쉬운 게
vroom.
아닌가?
그때는 말이야.
언제나 그랬듯 농담이랍니다.
Tip through it too fast.
기회가 있으면 또 함께 일하겠죠.
Get anything done.
과장님, 저희 이제 시간이
We don't got much time.
아니 가기 전에
You know, some explanation,
설명이 한 번쯤
Virgilus.
필요하지 않나요?
I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy.
씨에게 맡기지. 바빠서.
그렇게 하죠.
Very well. I probably should have done Ruina today, but oh well, oh well, oh well.
또 언젠가 봐요.
I'll see you around.
다음에는 저도 한 사람 몫을 한다는 저번에는 너무
파일럿, 그런 건 말보다
Comes with its
행동으로
own
보여주는
reward.
게 더
It's
멋진
shown through
법이랍니다.
action, not rewards. So it was slight nod before following Virgilus. And we let them go without a word. Perhaps we did know what we could say to make this to not make this an awkward farewell.
모시도록
Yeah. I wonder how middle team will do going through the mirror dungeon. 90. All right, 75. We're going to include everyone.
이제야 부르나 조명. 이제야 부르나 조명.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
명을 받든
의로움을 세우기
군주가 나선 소재가
연구자에게 저
Just to see if it will change up the numbers a bit.
이쪽으로 가는 게
I don't like the sound of these weird
가수에는
songs.
도련님을 노리는 자가 지천이니 아무래도 평범한 길로 다닐 순 없. 그리고 저건 뒷골.
Recent months.
어느 날부터인가 사람들이
Seems
하나둘
that
부르기
of how
시작했는데
the annihilated Tong family.
여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지.
그런 노래도 있었군요.
Didn't know there was a song like that.
홍루 씨도 귀하게 자란 도련님이면 뒷골목은 처음 와봤을 테니까.
뒷골목에
I
처음
haven't-
와본 건 아니지만
I have.
클립 저는 대부분의 시간을
그건 도련님께서 그 가장 비싸고 반짝이는 옥을 본체 가장 깊은
내가
I'm
저저
like him
최근에는
to a lesser degree, particularly as of late. The dying, huh? You know,
네?
your masters or something on my face? Ah, only just thought himself as a thought flashed through his head, and quietly, then it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road?
소인 이 근방의 지리.
Trying to hide something we know from Jingdao. Should we be sisters or something? He's a collaborator, but only temporary on a degree of caution is advisable.
파일럿이라는 놈이 말하는 꼴을 봤선.
So far. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the dying before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that back there with Virgil? Something about him going off to help them out?
워더링 하이츠에서 있었던 일
Confident
후속
of his
조치입니다.
actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh.
사측과
His
계약했던
actions were a
중대한 사항을
violation of
위반했습니다.
one of the more important items in his contract with the company.
보시면 되겠군요.
He's simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident of the manor. It feels a long time ago now. That's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle.
뭐?
What?
근데 그 일 때문에 그 인간이 끌려가는 거야?
That's what they're dragging him away for?
귀빈분들께서
Is there a problem on
무슨
their
일이라도
desk?
있으신지.
No problem, right, Ryoshi?
뭐
S, you idiot.
메르소, 우리
Yeah, he for a bit. He's dead tired.
문제 없다.
It will be done. He got punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshi's sword, fell forward right onto Marisol's welcoming shoulder. Fucking beating the. Yeah. Like, Radia?
나는 비밀 이야기하는데
Kind of dull
눈치
people who
없이
can't read a
무식해서
room.
사람은 싫더라. 단테도
Don't you feel the
그렇지?
same way, Dante? Yeah? I'm not enthusiastic if something seems implied she wasn't asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but
이번 일은 로자 씨와 류슈 씨의 판단이 옳습니다.
presence of an
부회장에게
outsider.
회사의 기밀한 건을
생각해 보면 예전에 버스에서
Without raising his hands,
주문해서 꽤 오래
this guy doesn't seem to learn, huh?
살상을 벌인 것도 아니니
I applaud this policy. Didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now.
별일이 아니라면
Once again, the bullying Heathcliff, it doesn't change.
송구스럽게도 곧 별일이 벌어질 것 같아. 꽤 많은 습격은 피했으리라 생각합니다만
However,
몇몇 눈치 빠른
젠장
damn it.
그걸 잘잘못은
우리가 여기
맞아.
소인이 전투에는 영 소질이 없어 잠시 뒤로 물러나려 합니다.
Yes,
네. 하지만 계절 샤파트를 거치지 않아도
옵니다.
they're coming.
알겠습니다.
Wake him up and set him down. It will be done. The Grand Marisult.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 속옷 받았습니다. 관찰이 살릴지 다 이거죠.
Oh, I remembered why.
요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요. 흑승려, 뒷박질치.
얼얼하지?
I have forgotten the order of operations. I should have set up the team.
이거 공감 맞지?
Well, we can get her haste up, then she will be, you know, in the top, so she won't fuck too badly with the envy resonance.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
See?
대답하지 마.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 아니, 아무튼 슬램!
지금 완전
The hoodie lady.
고무대 같았어.
Rip his balls off, Ricardo. Heathcliff. Fucking snap his neck.
장부에서 봤지.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
하지만 나도
왜
녹음해서
엄마가
뵐수 있거든.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
반항하지 마.
피해 상출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
저런 기구 지표가 있는지 모르겠고 의사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
Wait, that's one coin. Oh no.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만
Oh no, I just realized that's a one coin.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
어때?
The music swap!
보이지?
Yes! Yes! The music swap! Yeah. It's fucking over for them.
장난이 길었군. 저는
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 이거 공감 맞지?
Joyce.
이거 공감 맞지?
Blurn.
렛 브레이크 슬램. 엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
And the music returns to normal. Yeah, you're not really.
재밌겠는데?
Rip them to shreds.
숨통 끊기. 가첩.
저 개천이 오래 버티지 못하겠군요. 관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
좋아. 장부에서 봤지.
일어나. 아직
지금처럼
11번은 죽어야 한다고.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳이 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
당장 덤벼드는 자는 이것으로 마무리된 것 같다.
I fucking yeah. I'm gonna go back to team building.
그럼요. 과연 귀빈분들도 뛰어나신 소인.
This is what it feels like when playing Elder Scrolls name because they take so long to talk.
이렇게나 무예를 단련하셨을 줄이야.
가시 가문 사람들은 어릴 적부터
그야 가문.
그런데
그건 말입니다만 본래 이 뒷골목에 털을 잡은 이들이
제 얼굴이 그렇게까지 잘
가주 선발의 기일이 얼마 남지 않은 지금 가문
It's
어르신들의
loved by
삶을
every elder
필시
of the family.
귀한 것을 가지고 있을 것이라 생각해.
다들 잘못 짚으셨네요.
All assumed wrong, man.
저는
I didn't mean
어르신들이
anything
원하는
precious
귀한 것은
the elders might be
하나도
looking
가지고
for.
오지 않았거든요.
도련님은 역시
The master? Even now?
저는 그런 것에
I just
도통
wouldn't care
관심이
less
없어서
about it. That's all.
다른 형제 자매들이
Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's well,
그것은
is he a relief?
다행인 것이요.
A relief it isn't.
그야 가주 선발에
Of course, it's a highly dangerous
상당히
endeavor to
위험한
partake in it.
아무래도 참가하지 않으시는
Not putting some in unnecessary danger, unless it to be a relief of some sort of.
불안한.
You laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried.
걱정 마시죠. 더 으슥한 길로 가.
여전히 이해가 안 가는군. 이렇게 습격받기 좋은 곳.
공원의 구조라는 것이 다른 지역.
어이, 이스마일. 분명히 또
There's
어딘가에서
a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you?
설마
No.
하나
Oh wait, you're
발라는
actually gonna read it?
질문할 이유가
What
있나?
else would I ask?
1년이
I mean,
다 되게 말을
how can I
안
not be
이렇게
caught off
확 들어오면
getting
아무래도 좀
brushed off
놀라죠. 이제야
like hell? Did no one think to?
쓸데없는
I will
감정만
find my own
내고
until we don't ramble on and on with your
내가
grievances. Okay,
있어요.
here it is. Sufficient clear on the knitted brows. A year of everyone neglecting their pamphlets.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나이스.
Okay, numbers are the same. I don't need them on the team.
혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해 보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어.
Man, I don't even need the gamba. I already got
오늘은 이
everything.
형님이 쏜다.
The K's on. Alright. Player selection. You.
누님들을 위해
Anyone else would you just be, you know, taking up space? But who? I know, everyone's just doing what they're doing. God, I need to grind the Rufo fight. I'll do the Rufo fight after I'm done with this event. Because I still haven't really done that. And I did like the first time on normal and I realized I did it wrong. I suppose. So I reset the progress when I really just shouldn't have. I was just fucking stupid. Yeah, no. We'll add more people if we need them. Come on, Gregor. Why don't you have a middle ID yet? Where's middle Gregor? We were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies.
야, 이 앞으로는 편할 거라면서. 이게
Having
뭔데?
to save an easy passage.
도련님의 빛나는 얼굴을 알아보려.
Content was made known.
본적 없는 곳으로 들어온 거 아니었나요? 어째
말씀드렸듯 도련님의
변명할 거면 좀 레퍼토리라도 다양하게 하세요.
습격한 자들의 소속이 모두 다른 것을 보아.
어딘가에 소속되지도 않은 사람들이 가시 가문의 일원을 습격. 요즘 뒷골목 분들은 굉장히 과감해지셨네요.
This way.
예전에는 지나갈 때마다 엎드려 계셔서
What a wonderful change.
다행히 개뿔. 도대체 언제까지 가야 하는 건데?
얼마 지나지 않아 객잔에 도착할 테니
그러고 보니 아까부터
What's a
객장
case on?
일종의 숙박업소입니다.
숙박
Lodging.
그럼
Like a hotel?
꽤 좋은
That'd be
곳이겠네.
favorite.
막 워프
Do you sort of like complimenting stats and traits like the warp train?
그것까진
Sure about
모르겠지만
that.
객자는 보통 술이랑 음식도 같이 파는 거.
거기에서는
간의 불가침. 당연히 주거지 내부에서의 싸움은 홍원에서도 이 구역, 이 층계만의 금기이지요.
금기.
A taboo. Saw Faust's eyebrows. Heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask about it later.
나참 가주인지
She's all like that pulsing like rage eyebrow, but Faust style.
그때가 되면 늦으니까.
Because it would have been too late. Late how?
네. 가족
Every heart
후보라면
must have brought
모두
incredibly precious
가장
treasures with
귀중한
them.
걸 가져왔을 거예요. 자신이 가져온
It would have been
게
nice if they
제일
believed that
귀중하다고
their own
믿는다면
treasure is the most
좋겠지만
precious of them all, but
확실한 건
when everyone's gonna try
다른
and
후보가 가져온
just
걸
in case someone
빼앗는
else brought something even better than their
다른
own.
김에 목숨도
And
빼앗아 두면
might as well kill them
편하다고
too,
생각하고 있을
for the
테죠.
sake of convenience. So,
당신네 가문은 항상 그런 논리로
what I'm thinking is that
다른 집안도
other
크게
families don't
똑같진
seem too
않던걸요?
different from mine.
담소 중에 소인이 끼어드는 듯하여 송구스럽습니다만
His apologies for intruding upon the most enthralling conversation, however.
슬슬 걸음을 빨리 하지
You
않으면
may be inviting you further trouble by dallying here. That said, the guy pulled out a watch to check the time.
밥 같은 곳
It will be nighttime
밤이
soon.
올 것이기 때문에.
여러분이
Another round with these idiots, tough-looking strangers.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금해했어요. 요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 이걸 없거든요.
필살 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램
거창을 새겨주지.
이해해.
God, can't wait to see that skill a bajillion times in the fucking mirror dungeon because it's one coin. Everyone loves a nice one coin skill. Yeah,
재밌겠는데?
you can have your treat. Really just kind of sad.
의식불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
재밌겠는데?
I don't believe in our little, our lassie having any troubles here.
브레이크 슬램
They can just win. Everything must be purple, alright? The Envy residents must continue.
브레이크 슬램
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주고.
나가봐라.
Pop it. I don't think they like it.
필살 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램
Imagine paralyzing someone and thinking, nah, that'll be fine.
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
거창을 새겨주지.
Like he ran up, shivved him, and then fucking hit him with the skill 3. Now that's a just vengeance.
끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에서 산출된
music.
비정상값과 달리
Alright,
이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
alright.
그래 적지마.
이걸로 제거했군.
장난. 사역이다. 거창을
엄마는 무기라는 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
You know what? You guys could just kill these two normally without envy. Let me see what our bar might look like without it.
저리 꺼져.
열라 열받도 이러면 안 되겠냐고요.
I'm really not sure who's stronger. I haven't really looked at the tier list. Like, who's stronger, Kira-ish, or little, or you know, little Claire.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
자, 도착했어.
Probably like innocent.
생각보다 허름한데? 당신
그쪽은 다른 건물입니다. 귀빈 여러분들을 모실 장소는
역시 그렇지.
All the it's a tier painted in black that looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Is that what to try to, let alone us?
이곳은 제가 관리하는 객잔 중 가장
One of the
가까운
ones that I manage, isn't it?
뒷골목에 있다 보니 아무래도
Yeah, its location match heavily limits Lee's level of decency it can't afford.
이것밖에 준비하지
My
못해.
deepest and sincerest apologies, young master.
부족할 때도 있는 거죠. 그래도 하루 묵기엔 문제 없어 보이는 걸요.
Are
제정신인가요?
you nuts? Can we all
중앙역
fit?
본가에 있는 조금 더 좋은 장소에 귀빈분을 모시고 싶었지만 아무래도 곧
The time. Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:30 in the morning? I feel like we got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion?
베이치사 관광안내
Wasn't it
책자에 따르면
only an hour away from here?
귀빈께서는
Has the honored guest traveled the district take before? Oh,
아니요.
no, this is my first time here, but
처음이죠.
근데
then one must ask how the honored guest would plan to have the full.
책자 하나로 논할 수 있는지.
She hasn't even had to contend with it in person.
헤아릴 수 없을 정도로 빽빽하고 무성한 건물들의 수. 주기적으로 이동하는
Oh,
건물로 인해
we were beset by danger from all sides.
이곳의 현상을 쉬이 예측하려 드는
Tall
건
ones.
식견의 짧음에
Are we all thinking back to Are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the trade? Like, zip it, Dante.
하지만 책자에 적혀 있다는 건 이론상 가능하다는 말이지 않나.
Is it not implied that it's simply possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was an 8-short.
길 안내조차 제대로 하지 못한 이 녀석과 다르게 관리자님께서 우리를 이끈다면
아무래도
Does not appear to have been discussed beforehand.
기탄 없이 말씀드리리다. 소인의 본부는 도련님과 귀빈분들을 무리해서 돌파한다면 가능하다.
Technically.
하지만 그 과정에서 도련님께 위험이 발생할 수 있다면 어불성설. 무릇 계획은 목표를 중요시해야 합니다. 도련님의 안전을 위협하는 무레배들의 습격이 언제까지 계속될지 알 수 없는 지금.
감탄스럽고
Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the.
갖춰야 할 예산을 모두 지키고 있나. 보필할 자를
Oh
진정한다면
God.
역시 그런 태도가 옳지.
She thought the brown nose her to fold.
거기서 동조해버리면 어쩌자는 건가요?
내가 오해가 깊었고
I have listened.
아까는 자네의 몇몇 언질에 대해 자네는 그저 충족.
이 충정을 이해해주는 분이 있을 줄은 몰랐소이다. 도련님께서
이 친구 참.
They're basically best buds now, huh?
조금
I may have lost my cool there for a moment.
이자에
She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? Shit, she was looking in my direction. An odd but dead serious expression when she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. It's Sister Way's age so long. I'm gonna quit to work this time. Thanks for
이
everything.
호텔도 야외 막사보다는 훨씬 나은 환경으로 보이니 여기서 피로를 해소한 뒤 다시
반대한 건 오티스 양이지 않았는가?
뭐 됐어요. 다들 이해한 것 같으니까 일단 들어.
넓은 도량으로 이해해주신다 하니 소인은
Right.
현대의 건축물은 외관으로만 판단할 수 없으니 안으로 들어가면 또 다를 수 있어.
Surrendered. Wouldn't that be that?
오, 진짠데?
It's actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here.
꽤 고풍스러운
Place-
멋도 있구려. 벽마다 그려진 이 산수화들이
It's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. I think there's some kind of space expansion technology in here too.
아니요.
Uh,
단순히 적층된
the
주변
density of the structures and proximity.
자, 문을 열어두었습니다. 편히 대화 나누실 수 있도록 소희는 옆에 있는 작은 집에서 머물고 있겠습니다.
Watching his face as he left. In the wind.
아직은 없는 것
Not
같아.
yet. I don't think. Huh? Not yet.
아무리 오빠라도
So Big Brother suddenly felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice.
와, 시춘. 벌써 이렇게
Ah,
됐네.
our favorite Chinese lady. Sinclair's bestie.
말했잖아. 금방 다시 볼 것 같다고.
평안하셨습니까, 도련님?
웨이 씨도 평안해 보여서 다행이에요.
원래라면 이런
Oh,
곳은
this bud.
본가로 돌아가는 길의 입구에 무슨 커다란 공사가 일어나서.
So we weren't the only ones. Healthy. The comment was immediately replaced by that of alarm.
진짜도 다시 기억을 잃고.
Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you?
아니,
No, Don Quixote's the same as always.
언제나 그대로인 걸.
하지만
But she looks like such
빠진
an
모습은. 시춘.
young Jisoo. Well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment so that we may share a moment of catching
Oh
up?
fuck.
Oh, yes.
I forgot my Mies.
Your Mies. They're starving. They're hungry. They haven't eaten. Oh, yeah. Actually, let's do
I
that.
want ours to still marry fuck. I hope they didn't break up.
Let's hope so. Gotta see what nonsense has been happening on the island. Oh yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Staring on
A lot.
Contact before walking.
Stacks etc.
나쁘지 않네.
Nice.
웨이, 나는 이자와 잠깐 이야기라도 나눌 테니 묵을방을 좀 골라보고 있어봐.
Huh?
왜?
What?
그가
Wanna do some
못나눴던
catching up,
이야기라도
right?
하자며? 그것이
Olo moved in with a shitpost me I made.
인재 유출은
Lots of
커다란 귀책 사유가
lots
될
of
수
critical.
있습니다.
Maybe cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
시춘이 돈키호테 씨가 마음에 들었나 보네요. 저런 장난도 치고.
It's done a little teaser like that.
씨가 아니라 그때 봤던 돈키호테 씨의 힘이 마음에 든 거겠죠.
아가씨, 이러시면
알았어. 나중에 할게. 자, 간다고.
I'm heading into. Reach inside with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Let's all head inside now. Followed her into the lodging. Yeah, we're already like halfway through this event, I think. I don't remember it being too long.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해 보려 해도 도무지
Wait, check. How many
완벽해지질
stages is it?
않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
12. Punch. They appear to be the most anxious of them all. Player.
이건
Something here stands out, like an ideal picture.
그 농담
Did you call?
오랜만이네.
I was that jokey. Did you call?
부른 건 아니지만
That's not. I'm not.
아니 아무튼
지금
Stand silently, just sort them from the whole picture.
모르겠어요?
그래.
Yeah,
마침 잘 말했어.
I'm saying anything
나도
because I
나만
thought it
이상하게
was just
느끼는
me.
건가 싶어 말을 안 했거든.
로자
Oh,
씨.
yeah.
그래서 뭐가
So it's off
이상한
about this
건데?
place.
그래 당연히.
Isn't it obvious?
웰컴 포트가 너무 적잖아.
What is that
I
weird?
named the me Kid of Speed, but one of the me's nicknamed him Fast and Furious.
Name him Speed and the name's Fast and Furious. Oh, that's funny. Wracamy do sektor.
어라? 그러고 보니 저런 게 왜 여기에 있지?
What's it?
색이 밝은 것이 귀엽구려.
Saturated colors are quite pleasant sight to behold.
아는 좀
Is it
어떤?
any better? It's
아니 뭔가요?
the hell is that hideous table? A kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet.
걸을 때마다 신발에 검은 것이 묻어나고 있다.
Every step on the floor and leaves black residue on the shoes.
바닥만이 아니군요.
Not even the floor. Touching the wall leaves an unfamiliar black substance on one's fingers.
거기에
Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be construction of this structure?
뭐 어지간히 관리를 안
It's
하고
lacking. I don't.
그렇다기엔
Maybe.
또 꽤 정갈하단 말이지. 내가 개차반인 데를 하도 돌아다녀서.
그래도 방마다 침상은 하나씩 있는 것으로 보입니다, 관리자님.
시간이 없긴 없었나
Time to
보지.
clean up. Jason, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly at the room with an aghast expression.
성의가 없어도
I'm not even
너무
sure what to
없어서
say to this
기가 차네.
ridiculous negligence. Found a room after leaving the scathing remark.
우리가 뭐 수상쩍은 거 한두 번.
I gave my Teto a s'more and she liked it.
Nice. A s'more is merely candy, but in bread form, after all. Well, I meant to say marshmallow, but close enough. Isn't that not what they desire? The great, delicious marshmallow?
뭐 아까 그 양반 수상한 건 지나.
Running slumped on the floor, voraciously expressing a desire to rest with collective sigh of exhaustion. At least have a roof over our heads.
그렇다면 단테 휴식을 선언해도 좋을 것 같네요.
Today's close of business. Well, I've thought about this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. Everybody confirmed today's close of business for the sinners.
네, 감사합니다.
Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours.
시간의 수면 및
Such
휴식을
change.
시작합니다.
Have a good night.
좋은 밤 되시길.
As soon as she finished, she's... I was only expecting the bizarre table in the center of the room. I mean, the table looks like it has snacks. Maybe for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis?
예, 관리자님. 아까 그 경도라는 자 말입니다.
That's simply untrue. Do you not see the signal I gave you earlier?
제가 신호도 보내지 않았습니까?
What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction?
예.
Dude, individual.
그자는 이리저리 의혹을 꺼내 들어봐야 이곳의 지리를 이용해서 우리를 기만하기 쉬운 자였습니다. 차라리 기회를 봐 그런 식으로 친화를 포장하고 의도대로 어울려주는 것이 정.
I seriously thought this suspicious guy totally won you over.
제 경력이 몇 년인데 어찌 그런 티가 풀풀 나는 첩자에게.
Overtly suspicious.
아닙니다.
It's just like less trust in the Faustal. Just remember that there are more important matters at hand.
그자가 언제까지 저희와 함께할지는 모르겠지만 홍루, 가복을 제거하기
For eliminating
처음부터
Hung Liu.
LCCB의 파일런 그 어수룩한 초보의 모습을 보면
That's also true.
파우스트 측에서도 전달할 말이 있습니다.
Faust also has information to share.
알려진 금기를 전부 확인해봤지만 간의 불가침이라는 금기를 찾을 수는 없었습니다.
And it also has to be.
거짓으로 예단하긴 이릅니다.
Appears that this area, Hangyang, has.
구역에 따라 금기가 바뀌는 경우도 있는 것 같으니
하지만 여러 정황상 진실의 확률이 희박한 것도 사실일 것입니다.
부정하진 않겠습니다.
Your assessment should not be denied.
그렇다면 저희는 이미 계획 속에 들어와 있을 것입니다. 지금도 함정 안에 들어앉아 있을 수도 있을 것입니다. 하지만 저쪽도 저희의 전력을 너무 허접하게 분석했을 것입니다. 서로 정보가 부족한 상태입니다. 경계를 늦추지만 않으면.
Okay, I get it now. Sorry about that, Mr. So I don't know who or what to trust. You just trust me fully next time.
신뢰가 될 수 있으면 좋겠군요.
I would just bow politely and return to her room. Witnessing. The witnessing. The witnessing of Yuri. I didn't realize that Honolulu was missing and I was spending time chatting with the center, so I didn't notice him going to his room. Decided to stay in the room close to the door.
밤이 꽤 늦었어. 호의도 없이 어딜 가려는 거야?
Getting late. Where are you going without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honolulu. Right, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing or caring to hear my reply. Given that is, however, it's all insulting missing a human, but overall a wall or a flock on the wall. Be able to what I'm saying.
그러니까 새벽 공기를 마시고 싶은 거야?
And if that's from the way it looks,
보기와 다르게
did not belong in either category. No, not really.
고개를 젓는 걸
You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat?
배가 고픈 거야?
She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. Oh God.
통역이 가능한 이를 데려오거나 깨우는 게.
I'll wake up or find someone who may be able to translate.
중대한 사안이었으면 이자가 먼저 그랬겠지.
But to themselves, it was something important. Kind of curious though.
처음 물어봤을
What was that hand gesture you made when you first asked you? Brought your index finger up to your cheeks. Oh, was always smiling. But I thought maybe I was saying like a smile. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. You should just fucking get a notebook. I think you're onto something. This conversation is already veered to completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error, we took some roundabout ways, I eventually did understand what I was trying to say. That's easy. Find him in the lounge back there. So hard to communicate. Strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. Damn.
너한테 말할 게 있긴 했는데.
잠시 사람들을 보고 있었어요.
People watching?
제가 걱정되시나요?
Well, yeah, it's your turn on Lou.
그렇네요.
It really is. I'm back at age 12, everyone's talking about finally hierarchy. You don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really?
이상 씨처럼 본심을
I'm not
숨기고
hiding my
말하는
true
게 아니에요.
feelings.
날개를 되찾아
No one gave me a
주겠다던
wonderful
마음은
promise, like they
그런
would help
멋진
me
약속이에요.
recover my torn and
저는
broken
그저 새로운
wings.
경험이 될 거라 생각해서 왔을 뿐이에요.
I don't only have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely gonna happen.
아마도 그렇겠죠?
Probably yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being
그래도
led by the
괜찮답니다.
will of others anyway.
누군가의 뜻에 따라 움직이는 건 무슨 일이 일어나도
I
저는
can't
아마
do this like
다른
everyone else.
분들처럼 하진 못할 거예요. 원래 그랬거든요.
Because that's how it's always been.
제게 뭔가
Whatever happens to me,
일어나든
or to those around me, I
주변에서
only
일어나든
thought before you can even finish this
아이,
sentence.
좀 봐봐. 저 자식이 또 열받는 소리를 하잖아.
Boy, let go of me, just listen. And tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Hiding behind the entrance or someone in the view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this die. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start. Because I thought you saw me. Well, what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you. I'm only telling the truth. Right, this is the time to get the see what foreshadowing they they buried in here.
아, 정말 당겨. 아니 벌레 아저씨. 내가 저 말본새를 보고도 참아야 해?
Kind of like rewatching a good movie and seeing, understanding.
아니.
That's not what I.
이제 좀 조용해졌네. 아무튼 여태는 건 미안해. 대신
What's the secret? And pointing to a pillar in an exaggerated moment.
저쪽 기둥 뒤에
Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, manager bud? And with that two familiar figures stumbled out to view from behind the pillar.
이거 배신이에요, 그레고르 씨.
Did you betray us like that, Gregor? BWAAAHA. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze vest, she says. she. Huh? Did you get that wrong? I never said GNS. When did you get an FU? We actually looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise or something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance drips onto the floor, followed by Roddy and Odia trashing down after it. GTFO. Wow, didn't realize I had darn such an audience for my story. They were hiding in the fucking room. I apologize.
저는 단지 방에서 나가시는 모습이
Like really to stake their curiosities.
사사로운 욕심으로 엿들은 저체들과
Why were you in the roof though? Me, I was just bored. And shall we continue conversation, Dante? Everyone back to your rooms now! This wasn't a group discussion. High show pack. Okay. Let's swap it up a little bit if we're not gonna have the whole team.
이제야 부르나 조명
시연회의 일정이
명을 제가 가질 상대가 있나 보고 띵박질 시간
I like the fixed team stage missions. I kind of sad that Dante is kind of just puppeteering the lads now. And after that little kerfuffle, then suddenly being immediately opposed, leaving me on my own.
정말 괜찮으시겠습니까?
I have to leave certain executive manager. Seriously, don't worry. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway.
그야 그렇습니다만 이런 불분명한 곳에서 잠드는 일은 드문지라.
Dante, she's hitting on you. She wants to share the bed.
어차피 바로 옆방이잖아요. 무슨 일 있으면 넘어오는데 5초도 안 걸릴 텐데요.
만약에
Do you not
상황에는
know that
1초의 차이가
every second matters in emergencies?
자자.
Now,
부장님,
Baba
우리
Bushta did
나가?
home. Let's get you out of here. Finally, some peace and quiet. I stand in the corner of my bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like this. The feed doesn't know when it's out, and I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure. But so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So when I think back to the star, for the great traits which I face it with every revival, when it's entered in engravings and feel its silent reverberations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by entering my thoughts and taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? It's a sudden chill. Something opened the window when there's no. Besides, the chill isn't coming from in front of me. I see a melted wall and an intruder slinking in through the newfound opening. Hi, sure. Bunny man. As if driven by some unknown surveillance, I rolled off the bed. But there's already a blade right where my head and neck could steal a shearing cold. Just a little nudge, I'd be dead before I can even make a tick. I remembered how worried. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Feel afraid about not listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clockhead CIH, don't you think? Deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu? Snuck in thing. I was about to say, you're just some beast with steel. What's up? Near me.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
No, it's peeking out from the gap.
천장에서 숨어 지켜볼 수 있다는 걸 알려준 건 이 오티스입니다. 기억해 주십시오.
Remember that? Shut up and help me.
빨리 도와라.
Oh. I thought this one was just some beast. Was just some beast. I could had I not been on the bus.
자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가
WF. What is happening? This is Ryoshu struggling to stop that one blade. Slash Ryoshu's neck. A beast of the Haisho pack. The intruder would try to had way not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls the star into its fathoms still. No. The intruder reaches his own, uttering an odd invocation. Little shit, a talisman.
Wait.
Instruct the stranger with her fan.
껄렁한 주문을 다 읊게 할 셈이야? 조금만 더 있었으면 큐사의 그 부적이 작동할 뻔했다고.
I was activated Q-Corp talisman.
죄송합니다. 아무래도 아직 그 주문에 영향을 받는 것 같습니다.
넌 이제 흑수가 아니야. 내 측근이라고.
Those things control you anymore.
예.
당신
어차피
몸에 손을 대진 못했습니다.
알았어. 일단 한 놈뿐이었던 것 같으니. 이 자식 묘인 거야?
There's something wrong with this building. I knew it.
건물에
Does it on?
있다는 것까진 알고 있었지.
But how is a high show here?
생각보다 뒷배가 있었다는 거겠지.
This isn't just an ambush from another side family high art contestant.
이해가 안 되는 건 왜
Well, I know it's why the Mal branch? There are better high show branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. And they must have had a different purpose, huh?
네.
Threat.
특수묘라면 분명 이자만 침투하지 않았을 것입니다.
The Mal branch always moves. No, not to steal the Z route. The Mal branch always moves in groups.
바라는 것은
Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest, including you, my lady.
전체의 몰상.
Then,
당장 둘러싸이지 않을 공간부터 확.
a sinner bursts into my room, slamming the door open again.
감사는 나중에.
Thank me later.
당장 안 움직이면 다 죽는다고.
This is dead.
웨이? 본가에 있을 세력분대와 연락을 취하기엔 늦었어. 적은 인원으로 여길 살아서
받들겠습니다.
Stood red face and on edge. One saw was covered in battle wounds and Otis wore an inscrutable expression.
그저 면목이 없습니다.
No, I should have listened to what you said.
녹아내리는 형태로 파악하건
Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls are disintegrated, it's likely that they utilize identical means of infiltration for each center. Oh, right. Were you attacked by...
하나가 아니었네.
There ain't numbered many.
때로 던졌지만
There
여럿의 습격에
barely, we were almost... Oh, some of us did get killed. Impaled straight through the guts. Yes, a lie.
암스타이 정의롭지 못하지만 지금 그런
Ruminate upon their villainy.
맞다.
Right, besides,
아직 저들은
there are more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. I do kind of like this because this is just like, yes, the sinners got jumped by assassins. These are the only ones that survived. Ooh.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일
Come on, Salt Man. You can win.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
We got the ham. We got a hammer. We got Hammer Man.
전투 테스트가 너무 많지 않냐고요? 그건 전달받은 문서를 통해
So
분석한
there.
자네들의 관심사가 거울 던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라네. 전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
Wait, you got the speed
저희가
up.
야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고
This should be
야근을
good.
좋아하는 건 아니잖아요. 굉장히
Our lovely little sinners. They're the ones.
아직 죽지 마라.
I think if Don Quixote didn't get her memories back, she probably would have died from the assassins.
원인이 뭘까요? 상대의 특성을 고려하지 않고 인격을 선정해서 지휘 과정에서 생각지 못한 변수가 있어서
대체로 이럴 때는 여러 요인이 복합적으로 작용한 탓이지.
아.
다음 테스트부터는 관리자도 신경 쓰지 않겠나.
빈박질 춤. 가치 없고 죽어.
과제가
Oh, these dice. Oh, these dice messed up, Miss Mayor.
사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든. 그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데 그건 불공평하잖아.
How many do we need to kill? Oh, these are the only ones? Alright. Hit him with the stick. Hit him with the stick, Don. I want him dead.
참 오래 버티진 못하겠군요. 관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
Oh, you like talismans?
수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원이 무엇인가?
재밌네. 난
지금
너희가
구해줄
좀 더
테니.
어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
헤어내리.
가치 없군.
Oh, they're not dying. They're sliding away. We're just beating them off. They're running away like little cowards. Little doobers, little goobers. They think they got what it takes. I don't think so.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Another successful day for the company. It's our man. No, right. Box. Hand over the box. Let's rearrange this setup a little bit. See, everyone else is fine. They're all right characters. Really, we're being held back by Don Quixote. Which, you know, that's fine.
이제 앞으로 명을 받듭니다.
시험에
명을 받.
제가 파줄 상대가 있...
당신이 이 숲의 괴수.
Ew, I don't care about this CG. The hell wall.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금해했어요. 요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
Okay, so we got bleed, sinking, blinking. We got blurn, bleed, and blurn. What do you call burn and sinking? Binking? Slurn. we call it slurn. Yeah, middle IDs don't really work well on their own. Yeah, you kind of need to go all in with the fucking team top. All in, baby, all in.
대고 감기. 증폭. 앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
Yeah.
어중간한 연민이 이런 불필요한 고통을
Get
가져오는
them, silly little
목숨을
goobers.
거두려 했다면 머리를 베었어야지.
What's this? Oof. 410, 410. Just go for it. Just go for it, my little donkey.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
더 야성적인
Kermit, the power of Kermit the Slaughterer must be remembered. My sinners fight with great honor. Vengeance upon them. Oh, just auto resolve. Maybe win rate. It's one die. It's died for bleed.
이번으로 몇 번
Didn't even die like a real warrior.
실력자들이었을 거야.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면
너희가 보여준
승률이 상당히 높군.
혹은
Died of cringe.
매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Died of horrific cringe.
정리가
I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, we're Don Quixote though. Hark, for I am here. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway. And I donned to his spy. If the other sinners had suffered as we have, barely, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the Turks, and shall be here post-haste, yet not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and you to say, well, it appears they had risen in battle. They were caught unawares by our foe. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's. I forgot. Fucking, how embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he. Is that fellow or is it a mob fight expert? How did they manage to get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff? What's that you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing on Heathcliff in the back of his head. Is thou turned the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet anyway. What? Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my... Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then troubled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff not breathing anymore, he's dead. How do you even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young...
관리자님, 다른 수감자들이 속속
The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager.
한심한 놈들이긴
Pathetic.
하지만
As
전력을
pathetic as
동원할
this
수
force
있는
may be, we
상황은
cannot spare any
없다고
hands at the
보여주지만
moment, Executive Manager.
또한
Well, let's
아직도
also join the other sins
소음이
possible.
있으니 빠르게
Coming from the
합류해보는
lobby.
것이 좋을 것 같군요.
Gotcha. Clock turns as it always does. Sometime later.
와, 다들 거기 멈추시죠.
너
You. I can still see some people inside, which is also a bizarre process melting away. Ah, Zilu. The mommy. the bunny mommy character. Among them, I noticed flashing it's a figure wearing a bamboo hat.
벌써부터 공격적으로 나오네. 흑수를 부릴 정도의 사람이 이렇게 우리를 노린다니.
Behind the backpack stood.
안전을 확보하셨다
Let's see, you've tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master's already prepared countermeasures.
대처를 마친 뒤죠.
We stood. There stood Qingtao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword.
네 놈의 계략이었나.
So you were behind this.
흉기가
It's you.
있다는 건
It's just
알았지만
when you
제법
lack the
성급하게
patience to
움직이더군.
pull it off.
눈치가
You're
빠르셨군요.
quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that H-Torp. There's but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family art. Well, who in her right mind would serve young Master Bayo, who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't even possess a single speck of ambition. Shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you rich boy. Oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face?
하지만 야망이 없는 건 사실인걸요?
Oh, but he's right. But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Yeah, he's right that you've got no self-respect. What do you have anyway?
없는 게 많아.
그만. 좀 조용히 해봐. 왜?
네 놈에게 흑수를 부릴 재주가 없더니 네 말대로 누굴 골라 섬겼는지
됐다.
Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Zylu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows.
도련님,
Young master, are you certain this is wise?
됐어.
Worry not, they're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself in the shadows, walking to the light with a casual, assured gait. Seriously? You? Ah, I see you're... I may disgrace your ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yeha, the Shi family. The throne of the family hierarch.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Thinks he has a chance. Unexpected foe. Yeah, our fucking big man's here. Alright, middle little brother.
형님과 누님들을
Let's see if we can just win it with these 5. Everyone else, we don't need them. We don't need them. Famous last words. We don't need them. Prominent. I can control the branch of the high shoot pack.
불사의 강을 찾겠다고 쓸데없이 밖에서
이건 뭐 어디서부터 딴지를 걸어야 하는
I don't even know
걸까?
where I'd even start to refute your brain dead accusation.
긴 말하기도 싫어. 당신을 오빠라고 부르고 싶지도 않고. 누구야? 환 오빠? 아니.
지금
What are you talking about?
당신이
I'm asking
붙은
whose
있는 거잖아.
teat you've been sucking on the control of the Mal branch, because we both know for sure there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right?
그것도
So am I hide from where you're standing?
이환님?
It doesn't seem like the mastermind was actually anyone important.
저 비열한 관상에 배신자 같은 인간이 당황하는 것을 보고
It's traded with the physiognomy of a deceiver. Oh, it is me like he looks small and lame.
말이 안 통하는군. 이봐 자로.
본래 내려진 명령은 암살.
Mission was assassinate
그대로
them.
표들을 뚫어내며 후보들의 목을 떨구는 것까지.
Take the lives was not what was agreed upon. What the blah blah blah, shut up and do it, get cold. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. I show heeds no voices but the one who holds their leash. I was like, Yohan doesn't even control these guys. But only with the blessing of the tiger.
거기도 잡소리를 끄란 말이야.
Get up! I be pointing, he says, toping and seething, balding even.
똑바로 처리하지 못하고.
이환님, 어차피 흑수들은 계획의 방비책일 뿐이었습니다. 어차피 진짜는
어차피
This is fine. I
다른
have
놈들이 할
other
일이니까.
ways to sweep you all away.
청소의 언급이 잦군요.
This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on the variation of the word sweep.
뭐?
Are you saying you bribed the sweepers or something?
반응은 매우
How did it react?
수직지만
This is almost an abs.
한없이 영에 수렴합니다. 그들의 명령 체계의 가장 위에는
Oh,
머리가
really?
있습니다.
그렇죠.
Right, yeah, of
애초에
course.
말도 안 되죠.
거기에 더해 그들은 뒷골목의 밤 동안 거주 공간으로 정해진 곳을 이것은 머리가
This is a
pit부터
permanent,
문제.
immutable taboo of the head. One of the very first to be introduced.
메피스토
The effort to
팰리스는
do
이동식 거주 공간으로 인정받기 위해
was,
온갖 서류를 통과시키는
was ultimately to
노력을
capitalize on this taboo.
그래.
Yes, it is exactly as you say.
괜히 쓸데없는
What a
말로
stupid
사람
question to
방해소리게
ask.
하다니
We more
말이야.
ages out arch.
이만
Sound the mood.
철수한다.
Come on, let's leave. I only had intention to
어차피 얼굴만
have them see my
비추는
face after all.
것뿐이니까. 이제 곧
Too bad I won't
쓸려나갈
even
놈들이
remember them in a few days once they all get
어차피
swept
기억도
away.
이환님.
Master Johan, you're a fucking loser. We best leave before any more necessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are at to not have a steam brewing back there. I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us to walk you right to their trap. Faust. Faust has intended to make the decision when it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Otis,
예.
we have 12 center and way on our side, and I don't think these so-called Malbranch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Xinyuan are died and Zilu, the assassin. We have a numerical advantage, don't we?
적확한 전황 판단입니다.
뭐야? 무슨
What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise?
찌깍거리면서.
Yeah, it's because he took a few away before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking about this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh, what? Was it on it?
네.
I did.
가문뿐이 아니라서 잘 떠오르지
Because he
않았네요.
isn't from my family.
사씨 가문의 이화 형님이셨군요.
Your big brother Johan of the Sheep family, right? Didn't he just announce himself? I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Was that gonna be okay with you? He's not
저희 가문은 아니시지만
happy to
아마
answer your
이화 형님도
questions.
괜찮다고 생각하실 거예요.
Right, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off this battle, right?
와, 그러면 정말 이야기에서나 보던 멋진 장면.
Otis said something like this once. Destroy them all. Dante really doing his best to look cool.
요리오슈쿠! 엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요리오슈쿠!
We're not there yet. Alright, alright. Okay, that's targeting you, so you deal with that. Let's see, 416 versus 410, and this is... Yeah, just do it.
내가 왔다.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Come on! You can do it. I did the fight the same team. I think the team can definitely fucking do it. Remember, as long as everything is purple, you know you're doing it right. Hey, how dare you resist blunt damage? It won't matter. We're gonna be buffed to hell and back anyways. Good fucking Christ. Do that. That. This. I'm trying to remember what's your higher one. Not who I wanted to click on.
디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데. 이렇게 하는 건가? 이렇게?
Do that.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Also, what 1 coin still. That's gonna be really fun in the mirror dungeon. Oh, free attack. Ah, my nose feels stuffy.
그런 식으로도
엄마만큼은
싸우는 거
못하지만
몰랐고
나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
실수 아닐까요?
알고 있네.
Let's see.
그래서 놀랍다고 했지. 잘했다고 난 했지 않나.
Alright. Yep.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 발렛 브레이크 슬램!
이해해. 이런 건 학교에서 안 가르쳐 주잖아.
Always be kicking.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 아니
I like how she uses a fucking sword and it's still considered a fucking bash attack. You're using a sword, it's still a bash. Ow. You dare hurt my man. Alright, transition time for this part. Yes, a strange tune crashes to the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar.
마침내
Finally.
너희를 찾아다니느라 내 머리카락이
Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I've had to slide ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11. Rosie, the punishment for those who dare flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. Make sure you suffer for all my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since one is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking. I hope you know that I'm still banished from the world of lusciousness thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where did they come from? You guys really... You guys are just pissing people off left and right, huh, aren't you? Xylo, take them out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, I can't. Please, Faust. According to every evaluation data they'll see, the sinner's powers have grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. But by how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then. Enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I personally travel all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must extract my vengeance against him with my 2 hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So, youth there, half pints in his cute mini entourage. Get out of the way. Get the hell out of my sight. The middle's book of vengeance comes first. Oh god. The retard. Half-Life. You had a chance to step out of the way and get someone else to do the work for you, but you are just this dude's too fucking stupid. Keep battling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't stand me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H-turf now. I am. Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking to his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Phew. Impressive. You just set a new record. You are currently the record holder for how fast I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it up, and began writing something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of the pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I'll rip your jaws off apart as punishment. Boys, make sure this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu. Zilu really did get repeatedly just put in the bad situations. Like, who the fuck? Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we could slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance here. Ricardo practically rocketed where Xylan and she were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already began to slowly surround us as he ordered. Oh, having a great night. Store to sell that son of a bitch. Alright, nerds. Do that. He's just like light jab, fucking eviscerated. Oh my god. Hey buddy, how do you feel?
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
Hey buddy, how do you feel? Ricardo, he is grabbing the middle dice with his right hand and just popping his head. There's this unexpected noise from a distance. Moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. But that lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's being written down in the book too. I'm not take care of her. Ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. I'm ready. My Ricardo music is playing, alright?
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
Trying to remember your
기술 봤어? 디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데. 이렇게 하는 건가? 아니면 이렇게?
Alright, not much we can do, but oh well, yep. Oh my god.
저리 꺼져.
Man, it's time for the fucking duel, alright?
난 사냥이다. 야! 거탑을 새겨주지. 죄송합니다. 형님.
Jesus fucking Christ.
환상체나 뒤틀림 중에서도 이런 타입이 제일 싫더라고요.
그래도 기록을 남기면 해결할 수 있는 부류지. 개인적으론 단순 무식한 개체들보다 상대하기 편하다고 생각한다는.
Come on. Do it.
재밌겠는데? 게이지.
My middle's better than your fucking middle, assholes.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과를.
엄마는 독이라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 뛰어난 게 검.
God. I did not like in a middle envy team before, but with Retardo now. With Retardo, hell yeah.
에고를 적극적으로 활용해도 괜찮아요.
I do not fear anything this man fucking has, alright? Alright, let's look. Alright. Yo. Keep the resonance up, baby.
좋아. 한 줄 주워주지.
건강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
관리자의 지휘 성향을
And he
고려하면
staggered.
이제 행동불능에 빠진 개체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
아니,
Yeah, deal with those two hooligans. We're gonna beat this guy to death.
다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 지표가.
지표는 3개월 전 데이터잖아요. 커피내기 어때요?
저희는 신경 쓰지 마시고 테스트에 집중해 주세요.
Yeah, just do that.
불에 더 키워.
Our electronic dance music is better.
환상체나 뒤틀림 중에서도 이런 타입이 제일 싫더라고요.
그래도 기록을 남기면 해결할 수 있는 부류지. 개인적으론 단순 무식한 개체들보다 상대하기 편하다고 생각한다네.
Yeah.
그래. 내가 왔다.
He actually has somewhat decent bleed cap build up on him now. It is also funny.
거탑을 새겨주지.
It's like an extra little special gift. Like a little present.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Easiest fucking retardo fight of my life.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
잠깐.
Wait. Shout. This is making things fairly more difficult for us.
아이 저 인간 도망갔다고 하지 않았어?
하다 안 되니까 이젠
이런 너무 웃어버렸나?
Maybe that was too much.
어떻게 되려나 싶다가도
Everything's so together perfectly according to my plan. Stop posturing.
들리잖아. 도시에 뒷파도가 몰아치는 소리가.
Waves. When the sound of battle came to stop, we all began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that had begun swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating perhaps, boiling over. If not, it's seeping, siphoning. It's a trace that was once living and dead, crashing. The lines between where it begins, yes, the waves. Current time, 03:21 hours. But it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. It would be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They are finally getting all swept away like trash. What is he on about? Somehow break the taboo to hate him? Still missing a point. Botched purple dye job? Let's lead to the promised location.
뭐야? 말만 번지르르하게 하고선 저거
Stay for all the way here just to let us and run away? Dude, Lena. Though he's finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. Lena did it. Does he actually believe the sweepers will help him? Faust. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if we're standing isn't actually a residential area?
그게 무슨 소리야?
What are you talking about? Look at the place. It's not walls, beds. I guess the walls felt weird, mushy, and melty. It wasn't just ruddy. I realized it all melted away, leaving nothing behind. Well, realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. Not like the other times, where they'd simply part around the bus. They were treading straight through the remnants of our lodging. Hi, sweepers! Oh. That's not a good time. Not a good time.
어떻게 된 건가요?
Wait, Sinclair? This is ridiculous. Sweepers. How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? It's like we'll be facing the waves tonight.
왜 기대가 된다는 듯이 말씀하시는
And
거예요?
he's out excited about this. I mean, we've got to.
확실한 것부터
Let's make some things clear.
확실.
It's clear that
이대로 가만히 있으면
if we do nothing about what's standing, they'll sweep us all away. Uncomfortable. Horrid beasts. I forgot what they looked like up close.
싸우는 것 말곤 방법이 없다는 점도 확실.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지.
Jesus
이제야
fucking
그 뽀뽀를 할수
Christ.
있겠어. 얘들아,
23 damage.
철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
This guy's fucking unhinged. This guy's fucking crazy. $320 a night in a bad street. Jesus. We don't need him.
집행해주지.
Help? Nah, we don't need that. They're fighting back there. Hey, we didn't ask for you to be here.
그래, 내가 왔다. 어차피 새겨주지.
Alright, we didn't build up all the buffs yet, but you know. We gotta build up our books, our bookmarks. I fucking forgot about their bullshit red coins. I forgot these were the enemies that were just like, oh right, red coins.
재밌겠는데?
The red coins that ripped you apart, you know, the red coins. The enemies that teach you to hate red coins.
나가봐라. 의식 불명. 좋아. 한줄
지금 완전
얼마만큼은
삼촌들이랑 고무대
못하지만
같았어.
나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Wow, this looks like a lot of struggling. Unfortunate for them. I have A-res.
내가 왔다.
We're Envy residents, baby. We don't lose like that.
바이올렛
We get those offensive levels up, baby.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
셔리, 꺼져라.
How rude.
어차피
This is why you get to explode. I like how like they apply paralyze, but we have so many extra attacks that we basically just do it anyways.
어차피 새겨주지.
And just burn through the paralyze like it's fucking nothing.
적절한
Come on, paralyze is for loser.
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
Offset? Nifty.
분노 게이지 백스
Oh, we're doing our music.
공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 차!
털만한 것들.
Hi. Hi, Zulu. It's been so long since I've seen you, not as in a red hair Irish girl. It's fine. All right, these guys. I forgot that sweepers heal themselves.
장난이 길었군. 전환. 사역이다. 어차피
Like fucking D&D zombies with their con saves.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
Everything else is secondary to the counters, baby. Well, look at that, even she's getting in on the Envy residents. Oh god, the spring cultivation reruns gonna be pretty fucking funny. Oh god.
브레이크 슬램! 이거 공감 맞지?
Is that gonna be the is that when we're gonna get high show Mare Soul? Mare So? We're gonna get high show Mare So with the spring cultivation rerun?
저 개천 오래 버티지.
관리자가
Can that guy just fucking die already?
택했으니 당연한 결과.
He's at 1 health. Like, just fucking throw a rock at him.
얼마나지?
거창을 새겨주지.
Alright, next wave. Oh, retardo music is a go. Hey, you don't, they don't have injured marks. Nah.
불에 더 키워.
이거 금강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Merso is just the sad one. I can't wait till we hit, you know, killing Great Brothers. Next time we see Ricardo in the fucking plots, be like, oh yeah, he went on his fucking pilgrimage to be a Great Brother. He's even stronger now? just to like humble the player once again.
장난이 길었군.
요즘 제일 뛰어난 게 검역.
난 거창을 새겨주지.
Did that have fucking attack weight?
저걸 약화시키는
Jesus,
것도 좋은
motherfucker.
방법이지.
Nico still stops his in my face, but Nico still stops his attack. Yeah. Oh, that'll be fucking funny.
이거 금강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Man, they even, you know, he popped his heal and it still wasn't enough. Ricardo Heath is so fun on the fucking team. This team is so fun now. It's fun to me. Me no need brain power. Me line up envy. The bar needs to be purple. They've staggered him. How dare they? Dang. Perform vengeance. This fight said you had to use 7 centers. Damn. That, you know, that doesn't look great. It appears somebody has perished. I think we might have a few deaths. You know, we might have a few deaths. AKA Merso. But you don't need Merso.
좋아, 장부에서 샀지. 좋아, 장부에서 샀지. 저 새끼.
Okay, I think we're getting overwhelmed now. He's red. Oh my god.
열라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못해줘. 보이지도
Oh, this is not great. Oh,
그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한.
we're only halfway. Oh god. Hey. No, what's the passive here? Do that. Get that passive up. We're gonna need every little bit we could get, boss. We're probably not winning.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Oh my god, yeah. It's Jover. They killed him. They killed our linchpin.
감정이 고조되고 있어. 가치가 높은 책이 만들어지겠네.
Didn't even get a fucking chance to fight back, just beaten to death.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아.
Yeah.
그게 인간다운 거잖아.
They wear us down. All right. So we'll have to use the rest of the team. Cut the music. I like how it actually turns off the fucking music. All right. Like, we need a team. So we bring in Radia. And you. That way we could still keep the envy resonance up. As for backups, then you know. Who is the one person holding us back? Oh, Radia. There. Who dare hold back the gang? Whatever. It's envy residence with a little bit of charge.
전달받은 문서를 통해 분석한 결과 자네들의 관심사가 거울 던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라네. 전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요, 팀장님.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Yeah, we get your little shield up.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
I don't remember. Do you gain charge when you use that, or do I need to wait on that? On 5 to 9, you have 5. Fine. Luckily, usually 6. I think it's 6. Yeah, highest resonance 6. So as long as you get a 6 res, it's fine. Yeah, yeah, sorry, W Corp Retardo is what we had to, you know, via the sleepy box now.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니
이거
당연한
공감
결과일
맞지?
거지.
야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
털만한 것들. 의식불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
Damn it.
여기까지 와서
Donkey got
생각을
shot.
하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을
Oh,
죽이고
and
싶지
then it didn't really hurt her.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
차 부서질 테다.
How fucking dare you?
공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 만들어주길 잘했네.
There was like one ID in the game that could actually like stop healing, and I think I can't remember who it was. I think it was one of the 7 association
한
IDs,
줄 지워주지.
어릴 땐
which
몰랐어.
puts them in the odd niche use case of being useful here.
말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Let's see. Yeah, name some charge, big man. We have enough residents.
시험해보지.
Saturdays dies before they get the chance to slap those fucking red coins. My Roshi has healing down. I see.
원탄을 새겨주지.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
이거
저런
공감
기계
맞지?
속도가 있는지 모르겠지. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
Let's see. That should be good. It's 6.
불에 더 키워.
So there are 3. RB Fang a multi-crack healer. I see.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게
Nifty, nifty.
장난이 길었군.
I guess that does make sense for Fang Hunt Ryoshu. Kind of weird that multi-crack has it. Oh, hello. Hello, Honglu.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Sip my drink. I need to refill at some point. Because even when I complete the event, I haven't played the Rufo boss fight much. Ryoshu plays 4 and the others apply 2. Nifty! Okay.
추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 힘들도 모두 나의 바람이었듯이 적이 건넨 도움 또한 도움일 테지.
Let's see. Yeah, do this.
재밌겠는데?
We're gonna have a glorious time. I also need to see if I can get, you know, the new Ryoshu ID. I haven't gotten her yet. I should just be able to get her from the dispense.
털만한 것들. 거창을 새겨주지.
Kill. God, that still 3 always fucking disappoints me, alright? That still 3 always just disappoints me. Like the fucking counter one did better. Stop it! Stop it! They fucking, I hate that. Fuck you. Why?
I won't stop.
Okay. Okay.
More trolling.
More trolling. I see.
수감자가 사망했습니다.
자네의 능력을 모르는 건 아니네만 너무 익숙해지진 말게.
Chojo mode on. Okay, I see.
그리 쉽게 익숙해지진 못할 테지만.
Yeah. It begins. Time to get luscious. The art of lusciousness.
Lucius tits?
Luscious hair. That's the true taste of luscious. I can't believe Dawn died before Mare Soap. Of all of them. The hair coupons must be saved. My God, what game is this? Hi Garcia, this is Limbus Company. I'm testing out the new character, and you know he's very fun and bombastic.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
That to be absolute. Yeah. Okay, we're almost done with this fucking wave. These rat bastards. This is supposed to be like a it's not an endless fight, it's just a really long one for a story chapter. I think the longest you can get is if you set the lux to max. You could fight, I think, 120 enemies in one fight, in one continuous fight. Wave 2 complete, wave 3 incoming. You can still win by stalling. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Look at these two cutie patooties. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Torp. I say you've done more than enough. The way progresses if you kill or wait. I see. This, remember, you know, for people not familiar with Limbus Company, this guy is here because we stole his hair coupons, and he has been pursuing us and killing us since. I wouldn't have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. By we, I mean Heathcliff, or our poor Heathcliff. If we're able to withstand the Seekers' enemies that could give him the middle trouble, practice makes perfect. I guess Hubley wasn't too far off the mark. And we would have been swept along the way by the Horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael had been taking brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon. Is right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. Though that very experience that was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Can we even handle that third wave at this rate? I think Blorby's playing Tamagotchi Life and feeding Hermes questionable amounts of cigarettes. There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was.
Now I switch over to fishing now.
Oh, you're fishing? Nice. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever... Yeah? The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. Hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Building inside H-Torp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Unfortunate, it seems that the building we're on is shifting by much, exactly. As soon as an air building suddenly jutted upward from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Damn you! Mark my words, this is all going in the books! Team Rocket blasting off again! Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasted off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the building to significantly reduce the enemy population in this area, Dante. There's an opportunity. Oh, now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirits rising among the sinners. Oh, it's done this 1,000 times. Hi, sweepers. Oh, I forgot I gave you that.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 네로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Yeah, do that, bud. Will it be enough? It won't be enough. Alright, go there. This. They called me crazy. They said I was mad. Or what?
돌아가면
역시 여기 숨어 있었네.
I said the sweepers would be an announcer, and they laughed at me. And they got 2 announcers.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
Who's laughing now? Well, the fact that Ricardo can cancel Ricardo's team. Yes.
좋아.
So, you know, can't wait for our next round against Ricardo when he does his pilgrimage and his a great brother Ricardo. And it'll be like, oh boy, the next round. There are rats in the walls. They are playing my games. I can't believe Z Shug is still alive. Such a fun idea. My game only dies when I'm on the when I'm at Don Quixote and D4. Understandable. I can see Ricardo Heath being fun in D. That's his still 3s, 1 coin, baby. It's rusty coin. Let's go. Fight game. Oh right.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를.
Not worth it. How much charge do you have? You have enough. Do this. When I'm on the horse phase. Yeah, that makes sense. They have a lot of effects going on during that phase. I should have gone with Faust in the alignment in front of him. She would have been way better. Good lord. Oh, come on. Didn't even kill him. Really poor performance, Rodion. Is this why you can't join the middle? I want to see middle, Rodion. I want to see how I want to see how poor those chest bindings were. They stole my Xbox game. Steal their cheese and children. Let's go. Rude. Break their legs. Last one. The music's playing. Clearly. Oh. See who died. I love how the music actually changes. It's still trying to make me leave solo 120 enemies EXP Lux. Oh god. I think the main question is, can he survive the I'm not sure if he could can he survive the seminar? Survived. Ah. Let's fucking go. The sweepers, the silly sweepers. Is that the last of them? About 10 minutes is on, but we can relax now given that we survived the 3rd wave. Buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, executive manager. Bloody hell. Finally. The centers all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a tase on here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we all moved on from our initial vision, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. Realized that we had been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never existed. That was one hell of a man, I thought it was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if their half-assed loon wasn't there to draw someone away. I guess we had something to thank him for. That's all they got in it. So that's all they got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? OFC. I've heard of them. Their scent of blood, 'twas faint, but it cannot be. No. 'Twould be best not to linger over long on this thought. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. I don't really don't care about the times we've died to Sancho, huh? Urgent Donklody's words are indeed unnerving. We have plenty of time to suss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Yuhan. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. I wanna hit him with like a brick, alright? Yuhan must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they'd agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Malbranch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such a disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. Is there any monster girls in this game? Technically, yes. One of them is threatening to kick our ass right now. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chomped to small unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they're completely surrounded, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. She's technically a bunny girl. This lady. She does have a tail. Hi, she lied to you. You got this. I'm gonna fucking die. Well, this was well within my precautions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now the stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone is coming here. You know why? Because who in the right mind would leave their homes when the night of actually is still ongoing? And it looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too, somehow. How much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course, all the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived the unscrupulous fool of your company, it was me. The one who put pitiful Chong Chao, who didn't even have a family name with you, it was me. It was me, Barry. I ruined your prom date. The one who tried to try its office challenge you to the duel, it was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real time? Yes, it was me. And this trash, all the Vicemen other than your truly using Q-Corp's technology. One of the factions based on Chinese Zodiacs, and they recently added 2 furries. That is true. We do add the 2 new furries. I see. It's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch. The folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hostility, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifting buildings. In his hand was the decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide open eyes remain frozen in his final moments, filled with utter terror. He walked toward us in step with the drip of the blood. It can't be Jai Kui? I knew Yeon was working for someone. It was him. They're aura farming. Why do you have Jingtao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master. It once began be leashed. There's a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What? You were alone, the Haishu pact, so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hand? That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along? What I must ask is everything to you. Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow side of the lids of a fool. Literally looking at him is like, you're too stupid for us to guess what you were going to do. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. Fucking wet cat sounding ass. I'll share with you my started at the Shi family. It right, the 10 blades of the east. Yes, the thumb. Was trying to warn them about fucking Li Hang, huh? But Shi Yuan could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and he separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yan, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You need to pursue the serpent, Zilu. C-Y-N-C. Of course. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. A tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihan's decapitated head, now laying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yihan's decapitated head before gesturing to his officer with a nod. Here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with the stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Give me your answer. What does Hong Yang need? More high show monster girls. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. Heathcliff is not struggling at all. God damn. Just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. I do remember what happened to him. I don't remember what happened to the other guy. You think Ricardo Cliff keeps his bushy luscious too? I mean, if you're paying that much, maybe? I don't fucking know, that's an unhinged fucking thing to say. And then Alliance, which is just, oof. Dang, I would slap that boss and say, how dare you. Well worth a shot. Yeah. Things weren't looking any better. I couldn't seemingly tell they were different from anyone or anything we faced in Hangyang so far. I suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zagon. I am but a humble servant of my lord, Master Key's teaching. Rough. He got his coupon stolen. That's true. He did get his coupon stolen. He's stuck in the world of Bristly. For when the farm ones come betwixt the burnt doors, shall a star fall astray.
그리고 저건 여기
Name's Dante, I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instantly knew that we had to find out as much as we could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante.
그래.
I see. Your candidness is appreciated.
자로야.
So, withdraw them out. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought as us.
자,
Now, is that sufficient proof for our intent to engage in a brief discourse?
자리를 맺을
Discuss
정도의
some
이야기를
matters.
올려주는 편이 후일을 도모하기에 좋을
So, as to as they say. So, that's when Ji Sun stepped forward after having retreat from the Domini.
뒷골목에서 수상쩍은 노랫말이
So that's what
들린다
this-
했더니
It's about you guys, wasn't it?
그 노랫말
So it is lyrics, true? Ah, so that's what you want to know.
가문의 시추.
Say that you possess talent in
유명할지언정
rhetoric,
근심과 걱정이 많은 자라
retort. Yet walk a path be clouded by concern and anxiety.
과연
Truly, your insignificant preludes your part in greatness.
왜
Wait,
나서지 마.
don't speak for me.
반박할 수
I
있는
would have
말이
been the
있어도
first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady.
사이화
Chi-Yuan, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact.
조금 다르구나.
He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings.
푸맹이야.
We had bestowed him control of the High Show Pack, for we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations.
막상 힘을
Yet it seems that once drenched in power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used them.
그가
It's bristly. It's all bristly down there. That's why he's so fucking mad. Full body lusciousness. That coupon, that makes your hair luscious for months. Bro is still perfectly healthy? Damn.
깊이가 조금 달라.
이제 우리는
So what
그들의
now?
심사는
아무것도
Oh,
그저
nothing.
그대들 하려는데
경쟁자를
이상하구나.
What's strange thing to say? Looking around as you might, I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Yun today? We're not even your rivals. The manager inquires my care as assault against Limbus company.
두려워하나.
They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear.
하지만
Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspective. My lord has always said, if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit.
이만하면 마무리를 맺어도 되겠어.
It's a good time for us to depart.
지금처럼
Now let's do stay nicely within your borders, and remain there thus far,
커다란 도화지에 그려둔 그림에
marrying the great painting. I looked around and as the Otis last of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging lie. And there was Shisun, who had collapsed on the floor as well, and Wei, who was standing to tend to our wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day
그렇게
break.
됐었어.
That's pretty much everything that happened.
지우 형님이?
That big brother tree, I see. We also decided our course action from here. We also decided if we wanted to travel as Yisun, with whom we shared our destination.
혹시 고민하는 표정을 짓는 법을 까먹은
Did you
건
forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you always maintaining that irritating poke face through the whole conversation?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
우리 가문 사람들은
Pleasant.
항상
Always
다르게
hiding something. I bet you are too.
나한테 꽁꽁
If you are, you better spit it out
가슴을
now. I don't have time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Yisun, that's all I said. The scene of family hierarchy is of no
알았어.
time. Even
그
you're
말이
lying.
거짓말이더라도
I do know that you
당장
haven't prepared
과제를 위해서
anything
준비해온
for your
것도
assignment
없다는
anyway.
거라니까.
Changing the
그럼
subject.
당신은? 당신
You.
오빠네 세력의 수장이지.
You lead my brother's faction, don't you?
그때 얘기하려던 거
About what I want
말인데.
to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do for now, I guess. Earlier? Oh.
오빠?
Brother translations, please.
아,
Of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager.
좋아. 그럼
Right, let me
제안할게.
make you a proposal then.
아주 쟁탈전에서
Become my faction for the duration
나의 세가에 합류해.
of family hierarchy
너희가 나를
evaluations.
돕는 거야.
Help me out. What? It's Can we do that?
그래도 되는 거냐?
Can we do that?
안될 이유라도
Why
있어.
not?
너희는
You guys managed to
청소년과
stall even the
같은
sweepers.
데다
That means you command a formidable force.
너희도 이대로
Besides,
돌아가는 게
you've headed to the family
목표라고는
mansion anyway, aren't you? So
거기서 뭘
just
할지는
don't know what to
아직
do once you
정해지지
get
않은
there.
모양이고.
You just don't know what to do.
오빠는
As for opposition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway.
그렇다면
So why not you
그는
join me and help me
나를
become the
성공적으로
family
가지고
hierarch?
만들어가잖아. 나는
I'm not like our
다른
older
오빠와
siblings. I always
같은
pay my debts
성격을
when it's for
만들어서
favor or for a grudge. If you
은혜와
can't trust me, I'm
원수는
happy to make a
반대.
written. Can we do that, Faust?
파우스트는 저보다
Faust deems Jaitlun's
가시
plan, her
춘추의
explanation of it, at least,
흥겨도
rather
높다고
flawless.
이대로 동맹이
Having such an ally at the
한
apex of a
날개의
wing will be a great boon
정점만
to Limbus Company as well.
네.
I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Perfect.
원래 이렇게 협력을 다짐하는 내 은자를 풀게. 중앙에
Yeah,
가까워지면 나한테 냈지?
Yeah, this sounds so nice. I mean, we just, yeah, I mean, we don't want to give, yeah, but they don't know that at this point. They don't know that. Well, not today, so after the banquet. Really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? They didn't know. Glad to see you're all safe. Sod and Pilot walk out from inside the bus. So, did you guys take care of the business?
그게 먼저인가? 잘 들어.
Your subordinate's little connection?
네.
Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report.
이미 보고를 들었습니다. 파일럿?
Pilot? Oh boy, yes ma'am. By the way he's awkwardly stepping forward, he probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sod.
죄송합니다.
Feel sorry about that, y'all.
소탕 작전.
I've only ever been a part of the eradication missions, never in the espionage business, so...
파일럿.
Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said, real mighty sorry for real. Why shouldn't they? Honolulu at least should know how the thing works. He never cared, so why would he know? It's not like there was it's not like there's been an evaluation since he was born.
경도라는 인물이 접근해 와서 생각도 못한 계획을 말해주길래.
It's like, God, it's not like they're a yearly occurrence. So it'd be like, I don't know how the Super Bowl works, but I hear about it every year, boss.
선배님들이 생각하지 못한 방법으로 해결할 수 있을 거라고 생각해서 자만했었음.
I'm sorry for all these. Of course, he's prone to making these mistakes.
사이좋게 심할서를
Right.
쓰겠군요.
Failure together, huh? We're both getting disciplined for this.
결과적으로 LCB 팀이 무사했으니
However,
거예요.
However, that may have to work for. They may have to work for half a year without pay.
반봉으로 끝나면 다행이고.
If all we're getting is docked pay. That's time I promise. That's time I. You're actually providing us. He's fucking crying. Of course, Pilot. You really should.
그럴 수밖에 없게 만들어 드릴게요. 힘내보자고요.
Maybe.
제 휘하에서는 결코 실수로 죽거나 잘리는 일이 없게끔만.
Though to be fair,
그러고 보니 이거 중요한 거라 소드도 알아둬야 할 것 같은데.
to always be a
앞으로 우리가
footnote.
어떻게 하기로 했냐면
I don't exactly know about his education beyond the fact he had tutors teaching him to fight.
안 그래도 그
We just
말씀을
got orders from the
전달드리려고
LCA.
했어요. ACB는 H사의 중앙에 도달하는 대로
What?
가주 심사의 후보자로 참가.
We're fairly hard with a candidate. Now the bus seems to become on. The LCB will present the following center as their chosen candidate.
6번
Center 6, Honglu. What? Mid. What? You can't do that.
당장 방금 먹었던 거 뱉어내!
You assholes. And it all works out for Z Shud, and she gets to be her besties with Sinclair, and oh so happy. All right. 2,000. Give me the... Oh, no, not you. I want the announcer.
청소를 시작할 시간입니다.
요즘으로 공원의 골목이 애수선하다지만 이분들과 함께라면 헤쳐나갈 수 있을 겁니다. 우리 청소도 무사히 끝났으면 좋겠습니다.
God, they sound fucking weird. Give me the tickets. Tickets. Give me these. Thread. Boxes. Boxes. EXP tickets. That's a lot of goodies for one run. A lot more than the other event. I don't really want to grind for it. Getting more stuff doesn't hurt, but good lord. Grab the goods. Defeat 100 enemies. Good lord. Dispense. Where is it? You. I want to get you. I'm missing. This is the only furry I'm missing. 250. All right. Step 1. Open these boxes. The randoms. That is true. The NB also gives it. Fight the big payout one for the for this event is the sweeper fight, which really isn't that bad, all things considered, because I'm sure you could win rate that with a decent team. Oh, inventory. Alright.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
That would be nice. Axe. There, you go. Perfect. And you see what they added to the other one? Yeah, the boss. We're gonna do that next. Because I haven't completed it. I want to make sure to do it as a few turns. I did one attempt at the high show pack, but I realized it wants me to be very fast. So I need to make sure I have a good team for it. Part of this team? You.
거칠고 야만적이라고 할 땐 언제고 왜들 이렇게 눈을 못 떼? 화나기라도 한 것처럼.
You. Look at you. It's like you're in love. It looks like you're... Oh, they know what they're fucking doing when they put that there. With a blank out of this world of palette colors. Now I feel like I can update the card. Game? Where is it? Where is it? And maybe with the... Uh-oh. Oops, I accidentally clicked on that. Bleed team. You. Yo, I fucked up my Twitch. Go back to stream managing. Rodian. One moment, I need to go get some Lux. Oh, you want me to play it? Yeah, give me like, do like 3. We're gonna skip battle.
이번에도 합격점을 맞았습니다만 점수가 높진 않았습니다.
We have more. We can afford it. It's not like it's the end of the world. I probably didn't even need that many, but you want to use a sinking team for the second round because of the buffs. You want to use a bleed team for the first one and a sinking team for the second.
서로 다른 생물의 뼈마디가 맞물리는 이 맹렬한 선율. 고작 힘줄 몇 가닥 당겼을 뿐인데도 구조적으로 비틀림 하나 없이 착착. 잠깐, 내 설명을 듣는 채도 안 하고 도망치려고?
Sure, this is a docent's armored. Hold on. Why doesn't it have any fur? Where are the finicky student? Where are the claws? There's no way the docent would skip using a wolf as a motif of her piece. Maybe you didn't examine it thoroughly enough. I did, right here. See, there's an autograph on the sign. That's Miss Rodian's, alright. Anyone who joins the Stool of Favism carries a beast or two tucked away within their heart. You don't really have it. Yeah, you have to switch, so, you know, might as well switch to the better one. Bleed for first round and, you know, sinking for the second. Some tunnel up to a cat, others leash a dog or dote, even tied real close to the core of who they really are. Well, doesn't that mean they can? Doesn't mean they can actually handle it. But hey, everyone's got at least one they draw from for their inspiration. Yes, furries. And in my case, it's a wolf based. A whale, though. That's rather unexpected. Do you think she's decided to switch styles? Thinking about how many artists you know who survived these reinventions. Sure, changing the beast you don't stick with is a hot topic in the Stool of Favism. When I say that's a kind of nonsense idiots with no eye for beauty like the chew on. Maybe in the hard mode, but I'm just doing normal. Hear them? Hello? And I tell you, keep it down during viewing hours. The walls have ears around here. Don't let that little... I mean, if you want to mix it up, like, you know, Ring... You know, swap out Ring saying for, Ryan saying. Do his just better. Now the students are making a valid point. What was it? I know I've blocked it already. I'm still running with a wolf, yet this it's still there nestled in my heart. My word hasn't gone anywhere. Hear them? Hello. Didn't I tell you to keep it down near you? The walls have ears here. Don't let that little bird going around telling people stuff, if you know what I mean. Well, the students are making a valid point. Chasing trends, flipping identities on a whim, it's an ugly sight, to be frank. I know. It does kind of look like you're not committed to your inspiration. Folks get satisfied with a shallow little scratch and they'll call it a day. Not my thing at all. I don't know. I'm sure you get locked out because when you complete phase 1, it kicks you out for the second phase. Like, yeah, I think you have to use multiple teams. I'll pull that off and make it work right beside the Maestro anyway. Well, the Maestro is an outlier who has an exceptional understanding and affection for every beast. She returns from each excursion with a new fixation, and it seems to deepen the profanity of her work all the more. I didn't do. I've done like one run. I haven't tried phase 2. I've completed phase 1 before, and I've messed up the team builds I wanted to use because I didn't want to be locked out. Okay, so it'd be prudent to address the students' concerns. They might just walk away with the wrong impression otherwise. We want them to connect the dots without me having to draw the lines for them, you know? I always say that what matters is the only things you are, but if everything has to be so conspicuous, where's the fun in that? I guess even a single layer of interpretation is already too subtle for the student's artistic perception. Baiting something to a whale's hide, and you stretch tight and keep it on, all of them pulling together like the pack on the hunt. That first being taking from moles, making the real hidden artwork. If they'd just look a little close at the scenes, they'd be blown away by the intent of the maker. I know it feels like a waste of education material spelled out, but perhaps you could give them some guidance, a proper lecture to toss them a bit of inspiration. The students raised lately, let's say they've been better days, and they probably haven't been exposed to the more recent iteration of artworks. Not exactly a promising batch, huh? Well, there's that one over there, and maybe the other one too. That one, nah, seeing his artwork is all staring at something that's been declawed before it even learned to scratch. No creativity, no curveballs, just straight lines and monotony. Still, his grasp on the theory is flawless, but I do understand why it doesn't stand out in your eyes, Radia. Is this Mayor Salt? You know I say exceptional intensely since your student days. Your old artwork still has been, you know, one of the few students seem worthy of a pedestal of your own. You gotta be kidding me, that thing's still up? Hunger, thirst, subpar junk I sat together with whatever rotten scraps of meat and hide I can get my hands on back when I was freezing my bones off, hungry as a wolf. It wasn't about chasing art, just needed something to catch the ring's eye. Figured if I got noticed, someone had to go to sleep hungry. Didn't know a damn thing about fundamentals back then, and yet people couldn't take their eyes off it. What was the tragedy? And apparently it laid bare the hunger of a beast and the brutality it sings for it. Thought you'd be more flattered. Actually, I'm not a huge fan. It's mine, yeah, but it's just grubby. Not that I don't get why people are reacting like that. I mean, I couldn't recreate it if I tried. Not in a million years. Fair enough. Then let's leave it at that, shall we? I got some money in my pocket now. Can actually splurge on whatever materials caught my eye without a second thought. I get to put together some solid pieces and even go out on hunts. But back when I created that piece, this time of life wasn't even on the table. Yeah, now I understand what they mean by verity. When they talk about this artwork of mine, still, I would never want to go back to those days just to encapsulate that kind of verity. Alright, I guess I'll schedule a lecture section tomorrow. Busy day? Thought some business at the House of Spiders. So the rumors of its collapse were true after all. Is there anything there worth picking up? The last person who went said it remained much the same. Just torporous words cluttering the place. There's ought to be something waiting there if the maestro is sending me out for anything that needs letting, right? Who knows? Maybe it's finally come together and the long-held wish the House of Spiders has been weaving for ages. Yeah. I taught big game, with figures. Nothing I didn't expect to see. You can't ride the same success forever just because it used to pay off. You gotta be willing to cut it loose when it starts going stale. People get bored fast these days. If your piece can't be branded with the words groundbreaking, viewers just walk right past it. I mean, just look at this place. The gallery must have been lacking visitors enough for some strays to just walk in and build themselves a cozy little nest right in the open. I could see every bit of you. No point playing coy behind the pillar. Come on, get up before things get awkward. You've been hearing about this more and more on my desk, wandering the corridors without a guide, without a sense of occasion. So what is it between us? Have we met before, or is this our first meeting? Hard to tell with those tasteless masks you're wearing. Your outfits are different from the last ones I saw the logo. Yep, same crowd. So many artworks trained in here, yet couldn't even begin to count them all, yet somehow the whole space feels hollow. Word is, Torpor's Misha hasn't had a real spark in decades, lost his edge and faded like a candle that burned out. It really shows walking through here. It's all the same stuff everywhere I look. Same patterns, same ideas, things I swear I should have seen before. No wonder people say the School of Torporism is way past its prime. Normally trespassers in Tordor get torn apart on sight without any questions asked. But hey, maybe you're the last audience the House of Spiders gallery ever gets. Gotten get. Feels like a waste not to give you a simple tour, right? Even a dump like this deserves a final hurrah before it disappears. There's plenty of detail and intent. Not like it's a hard to play curator either. This is Door Breach Team 5 who encountered the ring, requesting confirmation of any viable escape routes. This one, seeing as how the arcane vines are stitched together, each thread will win one strand at a time. It's a duet of blood vessels. The artist now their way must immediately drain the blood, meaning instead of color, it's all about the elasticity and tension of vessels. Now this is the kind of art you wouldn't even try if you're not confident with delicate improvisation. I won't lie, this is one of the techniques where I fell flat. If someone soon brought this in, I'd be like, darling, you've got some serious talent and mentor than myself. But from a maestro, kinda underwhelming, don't you think? Enemies begun commentary on human-based artwork within the corridor. Likely a docent in the ring then. How should we proceed? On this one here, preserves the dying stream. See this part? Press that, hear that shriek? This whole setup, with an emphasis on the stream. How should I put this? It feels kinda dated. For iterations like this, the trend today is something of a more refined style. A little touch to soften the stream into a melody. Instead of stream, slips in something that gives you a glimpse of that last bit of hope of making it out alive. For all detail put into this, it's so old-fashioned. Still, you'd think this would be a bit much for people who never known art their whole lives. But hey, you're holding up surprisingly well. I'm kinda suspicious, honestly. Probably been seeing a few of the rings exhibits, or could be both. Continue recording both the commentary and physical characteristics of the enemy. Points to her being the ring's docent. However, the sudden may also be a culmination of an unknown phenomenon, or a lost mimicking human form. In which case, alright, moving on to its pace. Excuse me, are you guys even listening? I mean, sure, points for taking notes and all, but art isn't something you memorize from now. You're supposed to really feel it. Take it in your whole body. Subject has stopped the commentary. See that fall back for death. See, this is why quality matters when it comes to viewers. I'm out here narrating, taking the time to walk through all this, and they're not even pretending to listen. They're just tapping away on weird gadgets. Now they're running off without leaving a proper comment on their impression. Can't be helped, I suppose. Have it your way. And so I'd rather red lines made of the brighted blood vessels and tendons and just yank it tight in one go. Point engagement with it. Oh, she's too flattened and crushed, torn and ripped apart. The illuminated deaths are sprayed and splashed across the snow white halls, leaving crude streaks of red lines. It's a form of art too intense and overwhelming for the undeserving. Once you breathe in the sight, there's no helping it. Will they dig a star in your sensible lives? Yes. Nice, nice, nice. She's hot. Yes, she is. And we're about to go and see the version of her that is, you know, the extra. I want to change out you. I don't want you on the team. I guess you will be fine. Yeah, this team will be fine. Hey. Yep. Phase 1. Luster Stills inflict bleed. Enter. Clear selection. Have that one.
전시
You?
준비는 완벽하답니다.
You.
내 작품 또 보고 싶.
You. You.
시험에
You.
소재가
And
준비됐어. 명령식 때까지.
And then you. You.
나를
You.
검색해
You.
볼래?
You.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Rodian. And now you're about to see the character that this ID is based on. Rufo.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
I remember I could more or less beat this with win rate. I want you guys to actually clash. You're not supposed to be wasting your nonsense.
점 찍었네.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
The Rufo artwork has been very good. I posted a few pieces on the Discord, and they good appreciation. I use a clinker to kill a furry.
신입 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
And also these two Yakuza goblins.
환상체와 고블린 모두
They're good.
외워야 할 관리법과 내성이 워낙 많지만
술집이에요.
예술.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
Let's see. One way to get the basics out of the way, but I need to adjust. You too slow, buddy. Just fast enough to actually clash here. Yes, do that.
양감이 떠올랐어. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Need an alert? Alright. Thank you for alerting.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에
We're now in boss fight pain zone after we had our little fun with the intervalo,
가져갈래요.
which was, you know, middle fun times. Now we're fucking we're gonna see how we can rip these guys apart. How rude. Oh. Not a lot of damage, but kill a few of her little, you know, pets first. Kill that guy. You didn't stagger him, you're fucking dead.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Okay.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Help us block up then.
손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술.
Or better still, the blue one.
매번 엄마에게
먹잇감을
가르쳐줬거든.
앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
Okay, this is pretty good. Rude. Rude as all hell. The more of her pets we kill, you know. Damn. Damn! You lied to me. I'm in a phase 2 using a bleed team. I never played phase 2. I just heard of the team's not locked.
이럴 때는 지몸미라고 하는 거야.
I mean, I didn't fucking adjust my team for it either. Oh, damn.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
Good mace throw. Good mace throw.
저희 영감과 좀더 어색할 거라고 생각했거든. 정렬.
You think I'm an expert? That's where things get funny.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
I thought this was a high show team.
흙을 마실 걸?
내가 공들였다면 애장품. 특별히 보여줄게.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터.
Oh, that was my Rodian activating furry man.
LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
감상은 어떤가요?
I also think that fingers say additional bonus damage. Nifty.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Oh, if your sinners, when sinners die, you can use another to continue. I see. That was like Heathless from SOL, so, oops.
나가서 싸워. 네가 봐주지.
Unless we can do enough damage to trigger face change, which is actually very possible. With you know, the fantastical Faustal out here to finish the job. Yeah. Well, now she's putting on their first.
관리자의 지휘 성향을 고려하면 이제
Hey, where are you supposed to finish this?
적극적으로 노리겠네요.
아니, 여길 보면 여유가 생겼을 때 다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 지표가
저희는 신경 쓰지 마시고 테스트에 집중해 주세요.
No mercy. Deplete the phase with ego spam. Man, it's sort of hard to understand who's fighting who when it's those two fucking clashing.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh. That was gonna kick me out.
합격장.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Damn. He's dead.
얼만큼은 배웠으니까 지는 맡긴다.
Time to arrange that your red toys to go before mine. Well. It's
일리
something.
있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
발톱 모양의 상처 어울린다. 마무리는 강렬하게.
Sinclair.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐. 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는 말은 아니었는데.
Bowser's supposed to dodge.
손님을 맞이하는 동안은 기억하지 못하겠지.
Good lord.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없어. 삶이 곧 너를 다시 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
Okay. Everyone can try. Good luck, Yang. It's up to Ryoshu. My face when I remember the index is a figure. Rude. Rude motherfuckers.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 거. 엄마가 돌아오지
More healing.
너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까?
Dan Sinclair. Damn.
아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Win your clash, buddy.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 그 소재 가져갈래요.
Please?
내가 너를
Please.
기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Cringe. Took the boys 1 coin still away from him like that.
해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Ego spam will fucking continue.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
What the fuck, Rodian? How did you fumble that?
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
과제가
제가 보는 눈이 부족했는지 관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
Nope. Okay, he's too far. He's too out of it. You? No. Yeah, your Mycelia is definitely not the call. Faust? There's a chance. Why is it shiny and glowy? Wait, why is her counter still shiny and glowy?
거치적거리지만 마.
Let's go, base ego.
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니, 너희의 흐름은 연결된.
Okay,
너희가
something has occurred.
더 즐길 거란다.
$12 turns. Now we're in phase 2. So we enter. Cannot deploy. This team is locked. So we're going to swap to our hunky-dory sinking team. Not without grabbing a few fellows that will help. Really, anyone who isn't like, you know, abysmal at like clashing? Yeah, they're gonna try and help. They need to finish the job.
우시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
What are the ones that... Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, but she is outspeeding all of us. I mean, this is like a really bad fucking time for you to be tanked up This is the best we could fucking do.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Rude. Oh, what the fuck?
시련착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정은
Some bullshit.
그렇다고
좋아,
무작정
지령에게
맞으려는
불확실한 것은 없네.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있었지?
Do that. Make her Clash's worst game.
셋째.
I don't know what the actual like meta team for this fucking fight is.
미래를 과거와 같이
느낄 수 있겠죠.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
일곱. 앞으로 둘.
자세에 틀림은 없군.
Rude. Rude.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아.
You found something interesting?
원인이 뭘까요? 상대의 특성을 고려하지 않고 인격을 선정해서? 지휘 과정에서 생각지 못한 변수가 있어서?
대체로 이럴 때는 여러 요인이 복합적으로 작용한 탓이지. 다음 테스트부터는 관리자도 신경 쓰지 않겠나.
This. This. That's red coin. I don't want to clash with that. That's not great. Alright, Heath is gonna die. But that's fine. We're gonna get some good attacks off on him, on her. This twin say Protestant when you finish with the bleed team, the SWAT is singing team ASAP. I see. Intriguing.
신인 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데 비가 오네.
불가능한 꿈이죠. 한상체와 뒤틀림이 있고 외워야 할 관리법과 내성이
지키기 위해서.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh, did we actually stagger her? No. Bye bye, Heath.
충정. 지령이 죽는 것도 사는 것도.
Would you look at that?
두렵지 않습니다. 이루어질 수 없는 희망도, 추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망도 모두 나의 바람이었듯이.
Yeah, just no.
지령에 따라
Furious is fucking on, baby. Killer. This is like, yeah, the ultimate attack and they just pull out the fucking gun and kill her.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을
That's funny.
쌓았고 언젠가
Hello.
그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
How many turns was that? I hope it was less than 6. 17 turns, baby. Which means we got all the normal rewards. The hard rewards, though, clear battle. Tribulation. Skills inflict. Ooh. Applies a hard difficulty only. Imagine 3 loadouts to be used in order. A 12 turn limit. Seeing 12 turns while your current loadout will save the save battle progression. I don't know if I can do also she. Yeah. Alright, so... no, this looks fucked. Notice coming soon. I don't feel like I should be able to click on this. This place looks very unfinished. This place looks unfinished, dang. What do you think? Coming soon? They're gonna do it more bosses, I'm guessing. Rufo, my beloved. Alright. Lead. And the team's mostly fine. I mean, the team is actually kind of trash, but it's okay. I think, well, a funny option would be we go in with clearly the Envy Resonance team that that will clearly not backfire for wave 1. I think that might actually be kind of funny. Would it be funny? Maybe. Would it be the best? Maybe not. But it's possible. Oh.
H사와 8구의 안내는
제가 파질
형님군.
I mean, they do bleed.
120번 홍로.
Technically.
끝냈어요. 120번 홍로.
You need to be leveled up too. She's Envy? Well, she has an Envy skill. But, it's better to have someone with an Envy guard, because then you'll always be able to get that, resonance up.
120번 홍로.
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발하죠.
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을 취급하게 하는 건 좋지 않다.
이제 명을 받
득수, 5필드 이상이요.
Is this team the best one? Maybe not, but it might be funny. It's just, it's just a little bit of a gamba if they don't have if you're trying to build an Envy team without,
누가 화났을 때
guaranteeing
이렇게
it.
숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
Begin.
아파주마. 버스터를 새겨주지.
이거 공각 맞지? 야! 아니, 생각했는데. 아무튼 슬램!
We got bleed, we got burn, and we got a little bit of sinking. Is it a lot? No. Will it help? Yeah. We seem to be pretty resistant to the damages they do.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든
Also, you
잘
just give them.
다뤘어.
That's also true.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
의식 불명.
Fucking tried to backhand Ricardo and look what he fucking got for his sins. They can actually tank pretty well because they're actually holding out against their damage types.
얼얼하지?
Look at that fucking baby damage. This is mostly just to like see if I can't see how hard it is just to clear it. I don't. Look, I look at my fucking old refraction railway, all right, and that's a fucking travesty. Struggling, huh? Hopeless, huh? Hopeless? Begin.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Defense up, baby.
암털만한 것들.
얼얼하지?
거탑을 새겨주지.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
This constant punishment.
이걸로 공평해졌네.
Can't do that. See? Perfect, as all things should be.
집속불, 뇌파 충전. 얼얼하지?
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 피해 속도가 있는지 모르겠지.
Like, optimally looking at the amount of time you need to do it, you need to be able to do it with 2 teams. If you can do it with two teams.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just... What the fuck was that?
다시 몰려올 테니까.
It's in that turn, I fucking see. I think I just watched fucking Kara-ish rip Honglu in half.
저리 꺼져라.
분노 게이지.
That funny, on defense is still take minus.
손님을 맞이.
Yeah, okay, Honglu fucking died.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없어.
Fucking friendly fire to fucking hell.
잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
All right,
Alright.
time to know myself out and go to bed.
Alright, good night, sleep well.
Night.
I just realized, did my retardo music not change?
야, 진짜. 일어나. 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고.
It did it! My retardo, Kim Ji-hoon, where's my 300 lunacy? My retardo music is here. Where is it?
되겠냐고요.
Where's my retardo music?
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
They got the phase tune. Oh, that's good.
공격 범위 확인.
I didn't hear my retardo music fucking kick in, and I was fucking getting robbed here.
11번을 죽어야 한다고. 야, 저리 꺼져.
이거 공각 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
얼얼하지?
Really? Alright, you have 14 charge.
쟤들도 우리도 다들 반짝반짝 빛나네.
Okay.
공격 범위 확인.
반항하지 마.
야, 저리 의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
Rude.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고무대 같았어.
거창을 새겨주지.
이거 공각 맞지? 야! 안 맞은 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
Staggered. Yeah, do that. Yeah, it's not using the fucking music. Woo!
움직임이 좋네요. 추출된 인격의 전투 감각 덕분일까요?
수감자 본연의 기량이 돌아왔구나. 관리자의 지휘가 이끌어낸 명령을 지키는
우리가 착한 아이였다면
이건 기록해뒀다가
봐줬을
분석할 때
텐데.
다시 봐야겠네요.
그치?
As much damage as possible. Do that. Wait, do this.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Oh. Cool. Phase dates. Does that count as a turn?
여러분이
Yes.
이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금해했어요. 요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요.
공격 범위 확인. 자, 차디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
거창을 새겨주지. 야, 저리 꺼져.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 아니, 생각하긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
Fucking bullshit. 10 per tech.
얼얼하지.
Oh, hey, it's corroding. This is where we quit battle and save progress.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로
I'm not dealing with corroding
그
boy.
사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아.
Not
그게
worth it.
인간다운 거잖아.
All right. We're gonna enter with Sinking Team now. Oh, right. I use this too. All right. Run clear selection. I'll just put you and you.
지령을 받았습니다. 가시죠.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다. 전시 중
죽음께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니.
All right. I don't really like Wild Hunt. I'm gonna be real.
연료는 잔뜩.
전시 준비
죽음께서
There. Sinking team, let's go. I'm hoping they can do it. Radian, you have a lot of attacks on you. Well, tomato, tomato. Radian, we need to get you into kill mode as fast as possible. Gamba deck.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
그건 전달받은 문서를 통해 분석한 결과 자네들의 관심사가 거울 던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라네. 전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
Neutral, better, favored, neutral, alright,
야근을
favored.
좋아하는 건 아니잖아요, 팀장님.
Just had to be a little too slow, Faust. Really unfortunate. Yeah, later. We'll do that later. Oof. Rude.
미래를 과거와 같이.
너희 보조 사서들은
Okay.
나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있다.
Really? That's favored? Kinda funny. I want to use Fluid Sac. Try and get a little bit of healing on everybody. Because Fluid Sac's always good.
당신 짝패군요. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 자세에 틀림은
you know,
없군.
basically undo the damage that will go through.
지름대로 움직일 수 있는
Oh, our man's fucking pissed.
엄마가 만반잘부는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠.
Damn. Not great, not great. But it will be fine.
사고들 시간이다. 잔후에. 나가리판이네. 다음.
대응 완료.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄 격발.
지키기 위해서.
How far?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
And we got the.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
How did I interrupt? This is why you get shot again.
것들과 함께 무덤으로
I basically just went with a sinking rupture team. Not sinking rupture, seeking trimmer team.
불가능한 꿈이죠.
해금하겠네.
느낄 수
환상체와
있겠죠.
뒤틀림 모두 외워야 할
Alright, we've done. We're 15 turns in. Alright, so one attack will go through. Let's hit our title eulogy. And praise shields. I want to get a little bit more healing.
사고들 시간이다. 잔후에. 방심했고.
A baby ego fucking stack.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Rude. Oh wait, because it's a gloom skill, the Tard buffed it. I didn't even think of that.
반드시 밀려올 테니.
앞으로 하나.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠. 일찍 끝나겠군.
Alright.
이런 걸 보면 단축의 예술. 끝을 알 수 없던 엄마가 선택한 최선의 방법이었을지도 모르겠어. 거미집에서의 생활도
Hopeless?
내가
Ooh.
있을 기다림도 뭐 짧게 끊어내고 싶었을 테니.
Not that one. Not that one. Spider? Spider. Let's go.
날카롭고 정확하게
Whew.
항상 지켜보고
White
있었지.
eyes. Boom. Not a lot of damage, but rude.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
아마도
느낄 수 있겠죠.
이런 날이었을 거야. 나보다 먼저 엄마가 집에 돌아오는 날. 학교 마치고 집에 돌아왔을 때 문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면 그 울림에 신이 나곤 했지.
Do that.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Come on. More healing?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I need that Furiosa at some point, man.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 핫, 주목과 비, 코코.
Please?
지키겠다 맹세했는데.
Oh, he has enough. He has enough.
직접 목격하지 않았어.
He should have enough.
그대가 왔군.
Or not. Oh, this fucking sucks. But she is slashing with her, at least. Well, we're gonna have a few deaths.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
If Rhine Man survives, it'll be fine. We are so fucking close, man.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
So fucking close.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
At least Rufus didn't hit. And we got healed up before it happened, so...
누가 더 깊은 있게 사올지 속에서 담내가 치는 궁금하네.
깨우지. 이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐. 그렇다고
Why don't you have Furioso, man? You're at precaution 9. Why can't you do it?
아직 어른일 뿐인가 보구려.
You're gonna unlock 3. Why have I been like fucking bamboozled by this? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, Heathcliff.
자신만만하게 달려가더니
Please, Furioso. Please fucking Furioso. Brother, where's your Furioso? I'm actually kind of pissed off. Alright, you can fucking die. Okay. I want to make like one last.
감상은 어떤가요?
Ryan, man, where's your fucking Furioso? Where's your big fucking attack? That's how I fucking feel, Gregor. That's how I'm fucking feeling. If he doesn't have Furioso on next turn, oh my god, if he's dead. Why didn't he? Hey, buddy, why?
삶이 곧 너를 다시 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
Okay. Quit battle, save progress.
운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아.
Why didn't he not get Furioso? Why does he not have Furioso? Alright. So I have 10% progress. I'm probably I have to kill Rufo in I have to 10% health in 2 turns. I need a team that can do that. Most of my Rupture team is done. So we'll need to build a team. Out of what I have that can maybe do it. U branch. Actually, Karakuma. So
군
네,
드디어 내 차례냐?
네.
명령하실 때까지 자리 소재
나를 점 찍었다니.
교류해. 설레네요.
we'll try this. It's not exactly a great team, but it can do something.
숨어 있어야 해.
Go.
영감이 떠올랐어.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐. 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는 말이 아니었는데.
I thought it was supposed to save status effects on them. You know, I guess it didn't save the other ones that meant to, you know, debuff her protections.
정의 이름으로.
몸소 보여주지.
그렇게 아니라니까.
여기 비었잖아.
10 protection
신임
fucking
연구원들도
bullshit.
저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠.
Do that.
환상체와 뒤틀림 모두 외워야 할
Alright, fucking blaster.
구성이 워낙 많잖아요.
Yo.
대고 감독
I should have just done all damage. I should have just done damage. Our health is low, but will it be enough? I know it'll be like one turn, like, you know, too slow, and I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Come on. Would oh, maybe I should have tried to purposely fucking corrode.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스로 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Oh my god. God, if I could just redo this one fucking turn. Whatever. It's too late now.
원인이 뭘까요? 상대의 특성을 고려하지 않고 인격을 선정해서? 지휘 과정에서 생각지 못한 변수가 있어서?
대체로 이럴 때는 여러 요인이 복합적으로 작용한 탓이지. 다음 테스트부터는 관리자도 신경 쓰지 않겠나.
I don't think we have an ego that could clash with that. Hopeless. Well, good fucking luck. Wait, no, I have one idea. It's a Hail Mary of a fucking idea, but it's an idea. Didn't fucking work, of course not. Cringe.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가
안전하게
있지.
지켜줄 테니까.
엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지. 내 의안처럼.
Just fucking go.
정렬. 내가 공들였기는 틀림은 없군.
Two turns too slow.
유익한
Damn.
적이 또 하나 늘었네.
Damn.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Yep. Damn. Oh well. Maybe I'll try again another time. I don't want to do that again. I got most of the rewards, so I will take it. I don't like the dark UI. I think it's cringe. I'm gonna say dark UI is objectively wrong, but you are free to pick it. All right, I think that's enough for today. So let's raid out to somebody. Ba, 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 ba. Who to raid out to? How about we raid out to Moontrez BS? They look nifty. Let's raid out to them. Let's raid out to them. I hope everyone had a good time. I thank you all for being here. I love you all, and I hope you all have a good night. I'm gonna have some dinner. I'm gonna have some food. I'm gonna eat up. I'm gonna be a lot of this bot stuff. And I hope you all have a good night. All right, ready now. Bye bye. Just give me a moment to turn it off.